Recording, not streaming.
No,
Or worse.
start streaming. It'd be funny.
No.
It will never be funny.
Fair enough.
The only joke here is you.
I know.
Edit sound. Hold on.
So, is Winchester supposed to be muted right now? Like, is...
I'm just not talking.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering, like, if you wanted to be muted or if you accidentally left it on.
Why does this
I'm
sound
just
have...
not talking.
It's either full blast or off. What the fuck?
That's just how it is.
Hold up, why is my phase have like vignette on the edges and it's like a different color than my character sheet?
What?
I can't look at the face character sheet, so...
Did you take some drugs? What do you mean? What?
Hey, new token in the Chris corner?
Wait, you shouldn't be able to see any of that. Oh, huh. Yeah, I have no clue.
Well, the face is so much better that it gives a futuristic feeling compared to your sheet.
Better to me, honestly. Hard to see some things.
Like you have so much in intelligence. Put some of that in constitution.
None of these
Some
tokens are
backstage
set to
thing.
be visible to anyone else. Or wait.
Oh no, Chris corner's gone.
Yeah, fuck you. I found the fucking spy. Alright, map's active.
So is Jonathan supposed to be upside down?
I don't know, he's the one that put himself upside down.
If I'm upside down, I want to be upside down. Okay, don't judge me.
I will, but okay.
I'm always judging you. Kind of my job.
Constant judging. Like, there's like 0 seconds where you're not being judged.
Yeah. Yep, like I said, map active, feel free to move. Like you walking through the wall.
Well, you can't put down the stair button, so I have to go through the wall.
Someone
why.
found coffee.
Man, I don't know what Ralvir's doing. You think he saw, like, an enemy of his patron or something? Oh, he's gone now. Man, I can't believe his patron got him.
We got him, boys.
I actually don't know what happened.
It's
I think I
so
know what
sad.
happened, but I don't know what happened.
It's so sad that Ralvir died.
Who will the party loan from now?
Where will the Fae be summoned? Who will summon the Fae?
I don't know why the map seems so much brighter to me than normal.
I mean, could be the same reason the phase character sheet's fucked up for me.
So I'm just gonna make it a bit darker. There we go.
Night. All of a sudden.
It's not
yes.
nighttime. You want nighttime?
Oh no.
Nighttime.
The sun and moon is just moving around constantly. We
The
have
sun
angered
and-
the gods.
The sun and moon gods are fighting.
Dear God.
I just love the idea, like, everyone's like, oh no, eternal night. Meanwhile, all the Twilight clerics, oh yeah, baby.
Every undead ever. Fuck.
Until they realize that Twilight clerics come out.
Oh,
Ralvir, what happened?
that wasn't supposed to actually work.
Oh no. It's just like you casted a spell on yourself. Oh no, that wasn't supposed to work.
I am currently screwing around with, well, not stable magics, I guess you could say.
Uma.
I mean, I do have that gatekeeper core I've been fussing with.
Man, I can't wait for you to either nuke yourself or Hiroshima the city.
Why not both?
I mean, Hiroshima the city is worse nuking yourself.
See, this is where my safety bubble comes into play. Can't get nuked if I'm in the safety bubble.
The death core says otherwise.
It's the demon core. I have the demon core.
Where's the Kuma blending in now?
I believe I already found Akuma. Yeah, I already found Akuma.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You were looking, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were looking.
Yep.
Yeah. If I,
This is-
yeah.
It's literally a game of hide and seek every time.
Yep. Yep.
Motherfucker standing like full black in the middle of white, and it's just somehow invisible.
Indeed.
He's the Shadow Monk in real life.
I still don't know where he's at.
I don't see him.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah, I'm scouring every Akuma Matata.
My god.
A wonderful place.
Anyway, should we...
There he
Perhaps-
is, I see him now! I found him!
Looking for cursor markers, don't see cursor mark...
You can.
Yeah,
can you
like,
see
I
him?
wouldn't see that, though.
He's hidden again!
He didn't.
We take our eyes off of him for 1 second and then he's gone.
I need
Pretty
to get a
much.
fucking add-on to just give a light, a DM light to Akuma, so I always know where he's at.
Put down like a little bell on him so that way whenever he moves, he makes a sound.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Cat bell.
Stray D&D.
I guess Ryle's gonna be like, says to Ravir, man, I can't believe Mal is just able to contact his patron whenever. Like, he tried 2 times and succeeded both.
I guess I could give it another try. I doubt it'll work.
Well, you don't need to. I'm just saying, like,
Um,
that's, like, really impressive. Here, I'm gonna go purchase a better weapon. Be right back.
Alright.
Hey, it's raining. That's nice.
It do be.
The rain do be falling.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
oh
You
god,
see?
it's wising.
That's why it's darker.
Yeah,
I smell a new scent in town.
There ain't enough town in this town for the both of us.
2 guards at the front for a longsword.
You want a long sword?
Yes.
Damn, that's the most normal thing someone's bought from us.
I mean, I don't think I can afford another hefty purchase, so
Alright,
going for simple upgrades right now.
a long sword. We will sell you a long sword for 20 gold.
Yeah, okay. I give 20 gold.
Right? They'll just reach around, grab a long sword from the doorway, and just hand it to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
Still can't imagine how they felt watching me walk out with 4.5 bars of gold.
Well, I also got this mace I want to sell. How much can I sell
Oh.
this for?
Is it just a normal mace?
Yeah.
Right. That will be 5 gold.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yep.
Oh hell, where did he go now?
Just like that, gone.
Reduced to ashes.
All right. Thank
Uh,
you.
Oh,
Now,
he's
now,
in the corner of the tavern.
now, DM. Here's my question. As a cleric of the saloon, do I know how moon touch swords are made?
No.
Sad.
Yeah. Their swords made on the moon.
Huh. That's weird. I just saw someone and they immediately sprinted away from me. That's weird. Okay then.
You know, probably not the weirdest thing that's happened.
I mean,
Yeah, like there was this one weirdo who just really wanted to get touched by a fae.
At one time, yes, there was a man.
there were multiple people.
Huh?
It was a Pokemon trainer.
There's like there was like 5 warlocks in one party. It was really weird.
I will never leave it down. Let it down. Yeah.
It was your
Never
fault
let you down.
you let yourself
It
be
is-
named Ash.
It's not my fault. It was not my fault. You guys did this.
As
You did this. I
was all
had
your-
nothing of the sort. I
It
just
was
picked
your
the
fault.
class. I just
Your
picked the
fault.
class.
Your
It was
fault.
not my fault.
Yes, it was.
Hey, you could have changed your
Bullshit.
name. You're the one that decided to stick with the letters
No, you-
ASD.
Hey, bro, you typed them in. I didn't touch them, so it's both of us at that moment. So I blame you, and then I blame the person who brought it up the first time.
I think it was Drago who did that.
It's always
Cursed.
Drago. It's always Drago, so it's whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool. I'm meditating in my corner.
I guess I'm just vibing at this table.
You're staring at the spoon with him.
No,
I am somewhere fiddling with the core.
I see Hiroshima. Are you gonna like put down 2 lead balls and hold a little crack with a screwdriver?
Not yet. Apps though.
Yet.
Man, I really wish that demon core guy would come get here. Yep, just vibing. Oh look, they're the new
Or
they're the new person. That's cool.
new person.
Yeah, behind
Target locked.
you. Go get them for our cult. I mean, fun activity. Fun group.
Lucas. 2 beers.
Yeah. All right. That'll be a gold.
Deal.
But,
It wasn't a
alright.
haggle situation.
Here.
Just going to, as I proceed to slam both tankards down on the table.
Hello?
You're new here, I can tell.
Snake.
Hello? Has he already
Damn.
died? Oh, geez,
Damn,
I
you already
died.
killed him.
Okay.
Damn,
So
you already
good.
killed him.
No,
Okay, I had to do something, sorry.
yeah, it's alright.
What were you saying, Ralphie?
Here, aren't you?
A little bit.
Would you be looking for work?
Depends on what type.
Girl. There to make money. As well.
What type of money?
Enough money to build your own castle soon enough.
It's a lot.
Just flash him the half a gold bar. More is available.
I'm interested.
Kind of skills he got.
Good with a bow. Good with a sword.
Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is... Where is everybody? Oh, there. Swear to God, I am blind as fuck. Anyway, Jonathan, get your ass out here for a moment.
What?
Looking at a new party member. Want to see if you want say yay or nay.
That don't count as vote, Ralphie.
What?
Don't count as vote. It's not worth it.
Oh. Well, Raul, what do you say?
Yeah, that seems good. More hands, lighter work.
Hey, did you say something?
Akuma, what do you think? I call across the room. And yes, Jonathan, you will be... Yeah, never mind. He's going back to sleep. Anyway,
I don't give a shit, bro. I just make money.
fair enough. Well, looks like if you want, you're in.
Saren yells at Rover, give him the hat and the card thingy.
God damn it. Yes, everyone in our party has a purple pimp hat. And here is a card capable of speaking to all other card-carrying members for the Sinclair family.
Like an emergency broadcast kind of thing. So it's not like a little phone. It's more like a speaker system. If I knew what that was.
My only question is, why do you have so many of these hats?
An
Would
old
make-
friend of ours that's currently away commissioned a lot of them.
You know,
We
I
still
think
Somewhat
have half a
concerning.
warehouse full.
I'm gonna
That's-
say it's my headcanon that Vadan is just constantly making the cards and sending them through interplanar travel.
That's more than slightly concerning. That's very concerning. But happy to work with you.
All right, let's go ahead and find a mission. Also, Saren,
Yeah,
you want to come this time?
sure. I'm always available to go.
Yeah, we kind of left you last time.
I mean, a break is always wanted.
No breaks, only mission.
I mean, the more you save our asses, the more money you make. Remember?
Yeah, but it's at a point it becomes, when risking my life isn't worth yours, risking mine for yours.
Fair enough. All right. Raul, I heard someone speaking about undead earlier. What's that all about?
No, ancient tomb discovered. Adventures needed. So, I mean, chances are there's undead.
And quickest way to kill undead is I forget.
Radiant damage.
Stabbing.
All of the above.
Yeah. I feel like in some part of my mind I remembered that you did radiant damage, and that's why I asked you.
Spirit guardians.
Yeah, that's probably why I asked you about it. Anyway, that looks like we got a tomb to raid.
Is it bad to say that this isn't my first time?
It's
No.
a tomb once in a while.
No. Texts from other dimensions mention constant raiding of tombs in many different stories.
I think I heard a story of a tomb raider. Seemed kind of interesting. Kind of sorry I didn't pick it up.
Fun. Do we know who we have to go to find out about this tomb?
Nope, it's just the librarian, whoever that is.
Wait, I didn't. I thought there wasn't a librarian here.
That's
There
a
isn't.
good. Wait a second. Do we have to go talk to fucking what's her face in the office? Since she's the only one that's got books around here.
You mean the mayor?
No, not the mayor. I'm blanking on the word.
Secretary?
Secretary, yes.
Reese?
Maurice.
God damn it.
I'm
Maurice,
sorry,
no,
but
I
as
can't.
long as they exist, I will always do that,
And I won't rename them.
and it's okay.
I couldn't
Mauricio,
resist.
I can't.
The
I can't move it anymore.
It's okay.
Oh god. I apologize about the in jokes.
Let the fucking Nestle crunch this entire party.
Are you gonna drop a Trask in the center of town?
Don't tempt me.
Wow.
I'll
Nick,
drop
so you
something
think-
worse.
Oh god, like an aboleth?
Worse.
Oh god.
Walker,
A group of dragons?
Worse.
a Nightwalker.
No, you're not scary enough.
No, I'm talking about the actual monster.
I know. Still,
God.
worse.
Hades?
Worse.
What the fuck is worse than Hades?
Your
An
mom.
actual
Taxes.
Tax.
I mean,
I'll make you pay taxes.
you-
No,
I don't know
please
why,
don't.
but I suddenly feel very concerned about my money.
No.
Clutches my money tighter.
No, please, no. Have mercy.
Alright.
Quick, where's the nearest orphanage we can donate to?
Orphanage. Donate. I don't know what
And
those
this
are.
this is when we create NFTs.
Oh god, no.
Non-fungible tridents.
Yes.
Javier, you know why rich people donate, right? So they don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just donate to an orphanage so that we don't have to pay taxes.
Donate to the tavern because you guys like technically own the tavern.
That's true as well.
I've
Donate
still
to
got
your own business.
What
Actually,
if
no,
the unofficial owners?
actually, just call the Sinclair family a non-profit organization.
All right, so continuation of actual D&D. Please continue the conversation of figuring out who to talk to so we can back away from tax evasion. Thank you very much.
Don't you mean legal taxation?
Still tax evasion. Continuation of the conversation previously to tax evasion.
So we're gonna have to find the librarian. Interesting. I don't know who that could even potentially be.
Like, I mean, it's so vague. The librarian. Like, there's literally 1,000 librarians.
Is it really? It's well, how? Why are you saying librarian?
Librarian?
I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
So, librarian.
The liberal.
Why? How are you supposed to say it?
Is he fucking with
Librarian.
us?
No, he's not.
The
Librarian.
answer would be yes, but it's not.
Open sesame. Open the door. Knock,
Open
knock.
the door. Get on the floor.
No.
Everybody to the dinosaur.
Hello.
Yeah?
You know where the librarian is?
We don't have a library in town.
So there is a meet. So question: How do the missions go on the board? Question: Do they cycle through you, or do they cycle? Who do they cycle through, or go through to like, you know?
They go to the mayor, but the mayor usually hands them off to me.
All right. So you know that one mission about tombs and things. You know who we have to
Oh,
talk to?
that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you the information for that one.
All right. I'll go tell. I'll be back. My friends will be the ones who will receive the information. I'm just trying to figure out where it is.
All right, very well. No one else has entered the mayor's office in the past like 4 months.
We're
Weird.
giving him a
Heroin
break.
in there.
We're giving him a break.
Here needs it.
I go next to Ralvier. I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, go talk to secretary
Oh, okay.
for
Thank you,
mission
Akuma.
purposes. Go back to corner. Meditate.
Corner camper.
Not a corner camper. I'm a blind corner camper. I feel like I just have disadvantages from everything.
Don't worry, I'm
Shoot
not going through
everything.
buildings, I'm flying. Land, knock knock, coming in, closing door. Hey, so
Ah.
you said you had information?
Yeah,
Could we get the information?
yeah. I'm just getting the paper. Hold on. All right. The library or the scribes college, Ravencourt Sanctuary, whatever you want to call it. Some of their mages found a tomb located in the mountains. They're looking for someone to clear it out and to extract any artifacts inside.
That sounds fun.
It seems to be the tomb, remnants of some type of dragon cult from the pre-war.
Oh, Ryle, do not let a certain party member know what this is about.
Sorry, the only word I heard was cult. I didn't hear anything before that.
Fine, good, yes. Okay, thank you. Please continue.
All right. We have no clue on anything else about it, other than the mages that inspected it beforehand could not find a way inside. And it looks like it has been, or not, it has been. It looks like someone is living in there. They report seeing lights from windows and smoke from chimneys.
This better not be another goddamn murder crow situation.
Wait. Remind me of the murder crow.
Do you not remember the crow that nearly party wiped us like 4 times?
Oh, that one. Sorry.
The one we barely killed on a limb.
Yeah.
You mean the one that the DM didn't have to change up in the middle of the fight to keep us alive? That definitely didn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, let's go ahead and head there. Thank you for the information. You know what? For all your work, here's a couple gold pieces.
But you don't have to do that.
No, I don't.
Likes to
I mean-
waste money.
I
That's
have
how-
all the money. I'm not greedy. I am. Oh no, I'm greedy. Never mind.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay.
If
keep
you
the
want to
rest-
donate, put it in the donations box in the corner.
All right, I go over and toss a couple gold in.
Olvia,
Weir, if
if
you
you,
wanted to donate, you could have donated to me.
Ral, I swear to God.
Olvia,
What?
if you use the family's money, are you then in debt to the family?
He is the family's money. What do you mean?
Technically, yes. I have kept a track. Ryle is like 400 in. Jonathan, you're blah blah blah. But it's more of a. This is how much you've used, rather than this has to be paid back.
Pretty sure I've paid all mine back.
Like if you
Okay.
specifically put back in more after an adventure, it clears it. And it's more of a, if you use like thousands at a time without putting more in, you can't pull more out.
Let's take care of this. Well, it's not really a cult, like, but I feel like it's a cult situation.
Honestly, it's always cults. Why are they always cults? Every single time. Anyway.
I mean,
Oh,
to be
hey,
fair,
Winchester.
Oh, hey. I
Oh,
mean,
God
We
to
have
be fair, Elvira, we only met
Hey,
like
why is
one
his
cult
name
so far.
Winchester?
You forgot to change it.
No, I did though.
The hell?
Your character's name is set. What?
Oh, there's two of me.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
Hey, Sean.
Man, I wish I could fly at any time like Ralvir instead of having to wait until like dim light.
A fucking idiot.
There
Oh.
we go.
Hi, Airmon. I don't know why I wanted to call you Winchester.
I don't know. After what just happened with the clone and then disappearing, ooh, and then earlier where I felt like my money was going to be taken from me, weird shit's happening today.
I always blame magic.
You know, you got a point there.
Matt seemed to do most of what you just said right there.
Magic
Yeah.
is a bitch ass motherfucker.
All right, let's go grab the others and head out for the college bullshit.
College of Winterholm?
It might as
What-
well
what-
be.
Yeah.
Jump.
And
Look at him
Take your
taking
jump.
stairs.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you fucking normal human. Fucking idiot.
me, a demon-esque person, Airhorn, an elf.
Actually, we
I
didn't get a confirmation of
I called you
Airhorn's race.
Airhorn. I called you Airhorn. God damn it.
Can we get a confirmation of Airborne's race?
half elf. Son.
Half elf, okay. So not human, not the most common race.
You say, meanwhile, a human is meanwhile following you.
Also, is the character icon like askew by like 2 degrees for anyone else? For
It
Airborne?
is. Yeah, I'm gonna say more than 2 degrees.
Oh god. Okay, there we go.
Yay!
Yeah, if you click on your token and then
Yeah.
control mouse wheel, you'll rotate.
I would do
Oh,
that,
hold on.
however, I'd completely ruin
I'm-
my token, so I'm not going to.
I have an infinitely spinning mouse wheel.
Shift control for bigger degrees. Or shift spin for bigger degrees, control spin for less.
Not me just doing front flips in the air with my wings.
Like, you don't have to show off.
Is this a common occurrence?
You know,
Yes.
hold on, let me think. Not from Ralvir, but yes. Spoon
say to-
guy, I haven't known him well enough, so
Yeah, Spoon Guy, he just he sits there and does his thing. He does
Where-
his thing.
we're not sure entirely what he does.
He told us what he is, but I don't think I've ever seen him move from that seat.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe him.
I don't know why, but I have the feeling my mind is telling me to call him Gaston for some reason.
Oh my god. You're not the only one.
Yeah,
I eat 12 dozen eggs.
with this spoon.
You know what? Fuck you, wagon.
Oh,
Wag, where did that come from?
Let's go,
Oh.
wagon! Oh, wagon disappeared.
I say to Jonathan, Akuma, and Saren, we got a mission. We're heading to some college place. They found a ruin with cultists and a slim chance of dragon artifacts.
Jonathan
Cultist.
just fucking.
Hey, Ralph, I'm pretty sure the cultists died out. It's just that now some guy's just living there. I think that's what I heard.
Probably bandits.
Just a
Fair enough.
homeless
They seem
man.
to frequent tombs.
Oh, hi, Jonathan. What you doing? Why'd you come
Avia,
running?
Avia, can you repeat what you said?
Let's see. He said.
Oh, nothing. Just
He
Okay.
said cultists.
Okay.
We have to go. No one has been able to open the tomb. You might come in handy there, unfortunately.
Did you say unfortunate?
Poison
God
26.
damn.
Oh, why caused the assassination?
That last part was out of
Uh,
character, by the way.
do we forget that I have a golden key that can potentially open any door if it works and
Yeah, but
has a
chances
keyhole?
are it's magic, so and it's a race thing. Like with the mask.
Racist
Remember that?
door.
Yeah, the
Racist
racist
door.
To the boat, I guess.
We are all idiots in this world.
Oh, I already knew that.
Amen.
Akuma,
All
time to
right.
go.
Wait, where is the college?
It's in the mainland.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
right,
need Rowlin and Ryle to make me an intelligence save real quick.
Yeah, okay, give me it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail this hard.
Man, I'm sure glad that intelligence I got a -1 mod. Oh, hey, not a bad roll,
Okay,
actually.
16. All right. The other one. Or wait, no, that's an 8 and a 16. Okay. All right, Ryle.
Yeah.
Your brain catches up and you realize, wait, she said the mission was from the Ravencourt Sanctuary, not to go there.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right.
What? I thought we were going to the court.
No, actually, I just remembered the fact that you just said that's where the mission is from, not where to go.
Oh,
Which actually makes sense because it's on an island, so I don't think they can really find tombs on an island.
oh, okay. Saren,
I mean,
Yeah.
they might.
I'm dumb as usual.
Do we know where this island is?
We're gonna make sure that we actually need to go to the island first.
Yeah, then we can head out where we're going, cause I can't think. My head hurts.
Akuma
Open the-
Matata.
Kind of like open the door.
A wonderful
by
day.
the way, the mission from the Ravenclaw Sanctuary, does it say where we're supposed to go?
Somewhere in the
Okay.
mountains here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a long journey. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And I close the door. No boat this time. Sorry, gang.
Well, that's probably
Christ.
safer.
I just got off of one. I don't want to be on one just now.
Alright, let's head north so we can get out of here. Ryle, where
Puma,
are you?
we're not going on a boat anymore.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't even know when he got down there.
He was the first one to go there when we first said boat.
Oh yes, femboy elf.
What's a femboy?
Don't.
I have cursed knowledge from other dimensions, don't ask.
Oh, don't ask.
Don't. It's like keep your sanity, etc. Just don't.
If you know what a femboy is, you gain -2 to all sanity checks.
Look, my sanity's already been broken by outer god. It's not going to work.
Multiple outer gods.
There's
Yeah.
a story behind that.
Don't you love it when the fucking
Yeah.
god of the ocean comes up and says, "What up?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Proceeds
Just-
to enter brain.
He just stared at me, mentally grabbed my brain, looked through it, and then walked away.
Oh, I still think maybe you should get that checked out. I mean, I feel like being contacted by two gods is not normal. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Look, we have a monk,
Yeah.
a cleric,
Yeah.
A monkey.
a warlock, another warlock who's away right now, and a multi-class who kicks ass. We are not normal by any means.
Your token upside down. Ralvir, why are you upside?
Oh.
What?
Wait,
I posted
what?
your I posted Ralvir's token and it was upside down.
That's because he keeps moving his tokens at some point, so you probably selected it, and right before you, and when you went to put down Control C, Ralvir's Switch this token.
All right, to the world map.
I am a cursed demon. There's not
kinda
many
like-
things.
I say to Ralbir, yeah, I know that you got it. Like, I know how weird our party situation is, but I don't think any of us have been contacted by two gods. And I don't think any of them.
Not with that
poke
attitude.
and I don't think any of them poke in our brain to see stuff. So I'm gonna be. So like, I'm not saying do something about it. I'm just saying maybe get that checked out. You know?
2 days. All right, 3 days of travel.
Oh boy.
Is this thief check? Like bandit check or something like that?
Hold on.
No. Why? Are you trying to clear out all the bandits in the area?
I mean, bandit is
remember the-
bandit. Free money.
What? Okay. I swear to God, I
Wow.
thought that was 1D100 for a second. I was like, how the fuck did you get 159?
The
Your
dice
fucking
gods
force
are-
of will.
The dice gods are angry. Be prepared.
She knows. She
So,
knows.
Oh,
That
yes.
So I guess that 19 means an encounter.
On the first day.
1D City.
What?
Ralvier Sinclair.
How did
1D
I
City.
What?
1D City.
Hold
Roll
on.
the one.
Expanded as well.
roll that?
1DC, 1H? What?
Is this some new magic?
What did you
Okay.
roll, Ralvier? What did you type? Answer the question.
Avi, what kind of magic you doing?
What kind of chivalry is this?
This is the effects of being touched by two gods.
I agree. But like,
Continuation of the 19.
I'm
onward.
sorry.
I can already feel what sanity I still have leaving me.
0.
T? T? What?
Well, you see what it's doing. It's doing magic.
Why?
I don't know. All right, onward to continuation of what the 19 mean.
I'm sorry, Chris. I couldn't resist.
All right.
Okay.
The first day.
What happens if you
bandits
apply
run away.
damage with H?
How do you apply 0 damage?
Carefully. All right. The first day, it is
Oh, my
raining
stomach hurts.
very, very hard. So much so.
How hard?
Hard. No,
hard?
you cannot deflect missile.
I'm just saying. You said.
And while you're on the mountain pass, you come to a section of the mountain that looks weak. You feel like if you guys want to cross it, it may collapse under the weight. Gonna be no map for this.
We go one at a
Question.
time.
Here's a quick question. What time of day is this?
And I'm assuming you guys are resting the nights, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll probably be close to midday.
Dang it. Okay, continue.
Yeah, fuck your moon shit.
Well, let's see. Well, mountain. Or, not a mountain. 3D City? TTH!
Oh. What is... Okay, we could just Ouija board it at this point.
What is going on now?
Cito?
Cito? Cito?
I feel like
Despacito?
it's tail. It's tails, 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 head, tails, tails.
Oh,
Oh.
genius.
3D
Yeah.
coin. That's why when you expand it, it's 3DC and not the full thing.
Yeah.
Why
Big brain.
sticky?
C for coin.
Ignore
Oh,
everything
I see. Okay.
3D coins. 3 coins. Flip
Okay.
it. Big brain.
Okay, well,
Someone paid attention in school.
What else to
unbelievable.
pay attention to school?
All right, so how are you guys
actually,
getting past the path? Yes.
I'm gonna fly and assist people by just kind of like holding their shirt.
Okay,
Hey,
wait.
Grant.
If me and Valvio like hold one, can we carry someone? Like together, can we carry someone?
I
If they
wouldn't
weigh
carry
less enough.
them.
Okay. So, Valvio does. We can do that.
I wouldn't chance it because acrobatics and carrying is a bitch.
I mean, better than. Can we go around it? Is there a different mountain class we could go to?
You guys could spend another day going around.
Do we want to spend another day or we want to chance it?
Can I
That
investigate it?
Sure.
See if it will hold? Have
Yeah.
anything heavy? Anything
Heavy
somebody is
that I
willing
have.
to sacrifice?
The
See if
heaviest thing here is
keep it along?
Saren.
Oh,
So like that.
I mean, here, I'll just walk. I can fly. I'll just
Yeah, why don't
keep
you
my
test
wings
it?
open. Yeah. Okay, I keep my wings open and prepare to fly, and I step onto the stuff and jump around a little bit.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you jump, it immediately gives way.
Good thing I'm ready to fly.
Well, good thing we tested
we-
that.
Oh, how big is the gap?
Oh God.
Oh
Yes,
no.
you can jump it.
Oh,
You know what? Round. I think it will just be better in every shape and form.
So, how's this mountain situated? Is the mountain to the right, and then there's the edge, and
All
then
right,
there's the
hold
gap?
on. Where's the pencil tool? All right.
I need the pencil tool so I know if I can make
Ah,
Tarzan. I don't know what the
don't worry. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Okay.
That was the
Why
gap.
can't I draw? What?
Pencil
What the
tool
fuck?
says no.
Okay. This is
Denied
literally as
access.
good as I can do. All right, so like this is the mountain. This is the mountain.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Oh God, no! I
Okay.
didn't mean to do that.
L.
How do I get rid of them? I can't get rid of it.
All right, that's the mountain.
Mhm.
Can I change colors?
Only
I'm
one
gonna change
color.
the stroke color.
I hate how we're
This
gonna
is
spend a
like
half
the
hour just
path
doing this.
that you guys have to be on. And
Can't we like?
this is fall.
All right. Why can't we just make? How many people have pittons and how many people have rope? Technically, you
Everyone.
can just. Okay, well then can't we just? How big is the gap?
All right,
Oh yeah, I could literally just hammer a python into the wall
Yeah,
and have you
yeah,
guys swing
multiple-
across.
Well, we're not doing that idea because that idea is dangerous. We do multiple pittons, and then we can figure that idea
right
out.
now, probably like that.
So how big is that?
Uh,
Long ways.
that's no. God damn it. Where's
I need
fucking
numbers, Mason.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Can you
man.
make sure that like the rest of the path won't fall the moment that you start?
right? So the gap that formed after Ralph jumped, probably like 4 to 5 feet wide.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you make
Is
sure that the rest of the bridge is safe for pitaning stuff?
I mean, if we just walk across, it shouldn't break. Well, is what would have happened.
all right. So, how about we, Mr. Flyboy continues to the path a little bit. Don't jump on it like a psychopath, but like walk on it.
Yeah, sure. I walk along the rest of the path.
How much weight do you have in your inventory?
Good question. About 83 pounds.
How much do you weigh?
About 150 or so.
Make me a dexterity check. Alright.
At least we're flying, so we're good.
Yep. It gives way
Yeah.
underneath you.
Ah, cool. Yeah, yeah.
So
mhm.
So how big of a gap is it now?
Probably about like 5 to 6 feet.
More than the previous 5 to 6
No.
feet?
5 to 6 feet now.
Wasn't it already 5 to 6 feet already?
Didn't I
it
say
was
like 3 to
4
4?
to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 5
Three,
6.
yes.
Okay, then can he just continue until it proceeds that it doesn't give way?
Yeah, you can try to knock out all the weak ground if you wish.
Yeah, sure. I'll just step along it with my wings out, just kind of tearing away the broken bits.
Alright.
Jump just so that way it break. You can make sure to get all the loose pieces.
Watch me
Okay.
nat one. Damn.
Alright.
Oh, D20, nice. 19.
It's the after you get rid of all the loose dirt, the loose ground, the remaining gap is about like 12 feet long.
Ah, wonderful. Yes, okay. Is it a strength check to put pythons in?
No.
You pull out a
Okay.
hammer, you
Yep.
hammer the pit into the freaking mountain. Make sure it's secure by attaching the rope and then pulling to make sure it ain't falling out.
I put along like 4 or 5 of them and string a rope between each of them.
Okay.
And then attach some dangly ropes as well with knots on them for footholds.
Okay. You're basically just making a rope bridge.
Yeah.
Sort of, kind of,
And
yeah.
then tie the bottoms together and then python off the ends to the ground.
Okay.
Now it's kind of like a sideways ladder kind of
Well,
look.
at least Saren can turn into a spider and just say, I climb wall.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about the heavy person.
Yeah.
You gotta worry about the second
Crab.
heaviest person.
I go ahead and test the strength of the ropes by landing on them real quick.
Make me a survival check to see how well you tied them. An 18.
Huh.
Yeah, those will hold. As long as you know you don't snap the rope, it should be good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So it seems to be stable, everyone. If you want to come across, I fly back off of it and land on the other side.
All right, who wants to go fucking first?
Saren will
Who has-
crab.
Yeah. Crab.
I'm just.
She'll go
if
across and
anyone here
crab.
doesn't trust it.
Who's the lightest in the party?
Not it.
Not me.
See,
I don't.
probably not me.
It's probably
be-
you, Rovir.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
okay.
0 armor, no
Yeah.
weapons.
you know, actually, yeah, considering... Yeah. Okay.
Your bones are also probably semi-hollow because you have wings.
And I was the one that managed to break all the ground, so that's probably would have broke under anyone else with just stepping on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
How do I check how much I weigh? Not
Uh,
inventory, like calc off.
Inventory.
That you would
Oh.
have to decide that yourself.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
The
look up.
biography, does that show up in the like can other people see that when they like
No.
take
I have to give them full permission to view the entire character sheet, or they don't see anything.
with and I can see a little thing underneath his picture and name saying that he was born in the trade aisle, specifically his face was.
Oh, then yeah, putting stuff in biography does show. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Never showed up anything else. So yeah, I guess the biography does show up
All right,
for a limited
continuation of the
vision.
situation.
Yeah, you guys are all able to get across. You know, have a tactical crab.
She can go add a
Crab
crab.
time, baby.
She used an action to become a crab. She's gonna stay a crab.
Oh,
Why?
Wait, so is it height times weight?
What?
Is it?
You
what?
just decide what the weight is, dog. Like
Yeah.
You just be like, hey yo, I want this number.
Okay.
Yeah, like
As
I
long
just
as it's
I just made
reasonable.
Airborne 125 pounds. So he's a light
180,
boy,
baby. 180.
big man.
Okay.
T6.
I'll just go 146.
You know, I'm gonna put that down.
No issues. No issues through the rest of the journey.
Nope.
Cool. Did we get to the location?
Yep. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me make sure that, token vision is disabled so you guys can see.
I don't
Wait,
want to see.
disabled?
I don't want to.
No,
see.
I have to disable token vision for you guys to have vision.
But I don't want vision.
I disabled a token vision to give tokens
Well,
vision.
this sounds like a you problem.
Go mountain path.
I disable the U to give me the vision.
Okay, is this
Oh.
map supposed
I
to be
disabled your
bright?
mom last
Yes.
night.
Oh,
Nice.
damn. My base weight's 175.
Is this map supposed to be this bright? Just asking.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
If only I could walk on water.
What? Oh, right. I was flying.
You're the one who chooses to keep his eyes closed, Akuma.
You mean
Uma Matata.
What a wonderful day.
Okay, so.
All right. So
Walking.
I'm gonna go up a little ways.
Just flex that you can fly on us real quick. All right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move here.
How high are you flying? 30 feet? Make me a perception.
That's what I was looking for.
why don't you just be a hawk and go 100?
Just go
Anime
up to
AC 130
space.
above.
Yeah, you got Eldritch Blast. Like
Oh God, no!
no fucks are given.
You're supposed to open your eyes. The blind man can have his eyes closed.
Yes, thank you.
Look, I have light sensitivity. I'm a demon.
That's not how that
Not all
works.
demons have light sensitivity.
I have demon eyes.
Hell is
He's a
very
special
bright.
snowflake.
It's on fire,
The Underdark isn't.
but you're not from the
One of the
Underdark.
layers of hell are frozen.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Ryle, make me a perception check.
Okay.
What the fuck
So,
was that?
Does someone want to give me advantage?
Preach.
Jonathan, make me a
Oh,
perception check.
Ryle, not Ral. Yeah. Okay. You know, one of these
Why?
times.
Hold on. Okay.
No.
Alright.
Advancement.
6.
Bye, Jonathan.
First vision. Ryle got a 9. Jonathan got... Okay. Jonathan, with a 19, you turn this corner and you hear something strange. It sounds almost like a buzzing, but slightly metallic-y above you.
Oh, good. Oh, cool. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, I inform everyone.
Okay. I guess I look
Buzzing.
up.
I inform everyone at that's like decently close, so like not all the way over here. So like, just Velvia and Weil.
I let Saren and Akuma know because I can talk to them mentally.
Alright.
I'm just gonna cast Fly now.
Okay then. Are you gonna go
Ryle,
up any height?
where are you
Yeah.
going?
Well, the enemy's not gonna get closer to us and everyone, and so I'm going up to him.
All right.
Amon?
No, I'll wait.
Oh, right.
Alright,
Yes. For anything.
Amon? How do I pronounce your name?
Yeah.
Aramorn,
Elmon?
I would assume.
It's Airman.
Oh,
Airman?
Elmon, yeah, there's something ahead. Metallic.
Uh,
Buzzing thing.
oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. It sounds like kind of a blender going with nothing inside of it. To give it, yeah,
Oh, okay. So that definitely like
and
makes me feel safer.
Evan Jonathan, because you're the one that originally noticed it, it's getting louder behind you now.
Hmm.
What the fuck? Yeah,
What do
it's
you
getting
hear?
closer. It's
I
getting closer.
forgot.
It's getting
Is
closer
it
from
above us?
behind. I don't know. It's getting louder.
The face spirit's
Uh,
under you, over.
Thank you.
Like,
By the way, I have zero clue how to roll with this, so please help me.
You type
roll.
/R or hit the words.
If you look at your character sheet, which you can double tap your token, double left tap, you'll
Mhm.
see your character sheet. You'll see on the left side underneath your picture, like the words strength, dexterity, all that stuff.
Yeah, that I know.
If you look to the right, you'll see words like acrobatics, animal handling, arcana,
Just click it.
going all the way down. If the DM asks you to roll one of those, you can just click it. It'll give you a little pop up that asks AO advantage, normal, or disadvantage. Click whichever the one that the DM says to click, and then it'll roll for you. Alright.
The way you use items is that you go into your inventory. When you're hovering over your item, you'll see a little dice icon.
Over
just
the
click-
picture of the item.
Yeah, over the picture, and then you click the dice icon. It'll then put it
Guys.
in chat.
I'm just gonna yell up here, guys. Can you come back down here? Something's getting closer, and something's getting closer, and I'm just staying right here.
All
Why?
right.
You can literally fly.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay, there it is.
found
oh, wait,
it.
you should have been on my spot.
Found
Why
it.
were you moved?
Oh yeah. What the
Alright,
Oh no,
fuck are
Pokemon.
those?
Pokemon. Wait,
Go! Be
I'm
true!
gonna stab you all.
what was Azd? What is Azd so we could catch him?
Oh, are they just sitting there menacingly?
Nope.
Are they hostile? Do they seem hostile?
Yep.
Probably.
You know,
Oh,
They
I'm just
are
gonna,
hostile. Don't mind
I'm
me cracking open a giant can of alcohol.
just gonna let you know if it has token, chances are it's important or hostile.
So yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Your face spirit
Cool.
goes on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Right.
fuck.
I
Like
think it's
just after me.
oh, well, no, the world shifted.
I tried to move Relvier so I can not select the face spirit.
Oh, are the bees just sitting there? Or,
What?
oh, no, we moved again.
I'm gonna fucking stab it. Alright.
Don't forget DM, I get an advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Yay! I didn't
Use it
roll the
whenever you wanna.
Alright.
lowest.
If you go to the
Yeah.
second tab to the right, you'll see combat tracker. You should see your name with a dice to the right. You hit the dice to roll the roll your initiative.
There, roll a 19.
13,
Um,
10,
if you
18.
Want me to roll as
Winchester.
well?
Yep. All right.
Oh, 18.1. Yeah, baby.
I forget where the point whatever bullshit comes from.
Your
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Ah, no wonder I have such a low one.
Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I got a 0.1 instead of just 0.
I can't. That's annoying.
Alright, it's Beedrill turn. Oh, no, it's not Saren's turn.
Hold on.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'm just making
Wait
a
a
joke.
minute.
Right.
But wait, there's more.
But wait,
Oh, God.
there's more. If you order a day, we'll throw in 5 more enemies. All hidden. Can't see them.
I could have just slapped myself with invisibility, but no, I spawned the Fae.
Fae is like 1,000 times better, excuse you?
So,
Hey,
like, do you think these
why
things
is
are
my
strong or
brain?
weak?
My brain, can it function, please?
No,
Now you know how I feel.
your brain privileges have been removed.
I play something I'm not, a scholar.
It helped you, or not helped, and it has helped you. God fucking damn.
Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
Damn.
Give
That
it
was our
back,
last one.
please.
We all know that we share one brain cell.
On
perhaps,
its fucking deathbed, too.
perhaps Winchester can give us another brain cell to share.
Did you bring any extra?
Mhm. No, they're all for me.
Did you bring enough brain cells for the class?
No,
Well, if you didn't bring enough brain cells for the class, you gotta get rid of it.
good thing I was always a troublemaker.
You gotta
The
play.
brain
You
cell
gotta
out
pay
of
your
the trash.
taxes.
My character starts sweating again.
Why? Because you finally met an enemy that can fly and meet you up in the air?
No,
Taxes.
he doesn't know why.
Taxes.
Oh, did I miss tokens being added? That were visible for 3 seconds and then disappeared?
Excuse me?
I was looking at something else, so metal high.
Why does that look like that thing from what's it called?
Because it is that thing from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Usually, if you see something and say, "Hey, that looks a lot like," chances are it probably is.
It looks like the
That-
metal flower from Horizon Zero Dawn because it is the metal flower from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Now I want to just fly up there, grab it, and leave.
I'm gonna fucking stab you. Now where
Literally,
the
whenever
fuck is combat tracker?
literally, whenever I saw one of those,
Why does
just grab it and leave.
Hey, why does this flower have initiative?
Because you're a bitch. Begin combat.
Why does the flower have a higher initiative than the rest of than most of the party?
It's a
Because
flower.
I honestly don't know.
It's a flower.
Why does it?
It rolled in. Oh, it has a +4 to initiative.
Why does it have a 0.1?
Oh, that's wait.
Does it have the same dex as Ryle?
You mean 10?
My brain.
But what's with the
Where'd the
+4?
come from?
That's my question. The 4 should come
4.
from the dex, but where did the 4 come from?
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see where the 4 came from.
Okay, so the 4 is
Yep.
meant to be there.
Yeah, I see.
Just a quick question. What's this? Is this 15 feet?
Yep.
Why did my character move? Weird.
You're a bitch. All right. Now combat. Fucking Saren. Why? Why?
Hold up, wait a minute before combat starts. Boom. Gotta make sure that you get the spoon in one last time.
Mythical class item. Spoon.
Hey, Saren is first. Can she use any of her buff spells for once?
Yo, buff spells? Let's see them.
Hey, yo, Johnny boy or a new boy, you got an AC less than 16?
Touch spell?
Okay, no answer from either of you. Understandable.
Huh? What happened?
Yeah, my mic was muted. Yeah, mine is
Fucking hell.
16.
It is 16. Airmon, what's your AC?
16.
Fuck.
I like him. I like him. He has the same AC.
Sons of
Which-
bitches.
Fucking-
Which is sad.
I actually now have a 14 AC thanks to my flying stone.
The stone of power.
Look, I don't think there's a limit to them.
You know what? Here's what I'll do.
Yeah, baby!
Or
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Take that, flower.
or
ram into the flower, baby.
I'm ramming the big metal wasp
That's fair as well.
that made the save.
Oh,
Does it
Still
take?
takes half damage.
Yeah. Damage. Normal. God damn.
okay.
Respectable
That's still
damage.
5 points.
Unless they're immune to fire damage. Luckily, they aren't.
Not yet. Alright, that was
I
Saren's
am.
turn.
Just realized something from a long time ago when that fireball fucked us up.
Which
Gonna
one?
move over here.
All
Yes.
of them.
Yes.
Any bonus actions I got?
Your bonus action. You still got your action though.
No, I used my action.
No, Flaming Sway.
Flaming Sphere is an
Oh, yeah.
action.
I thought it was a bonus action. Don't know why. Huh.
Yo, anyone hurt? I can do a healing word.
Combat just. I mean, the wasp is.
Yo, let's heal the wasp. Yep. Good fucking job. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here. Ryle.
Yep. Okay, well.
You gonna Goomba stomp?
No, I'll take. Oh, that's damage, right? That would
Go
be
up there and
damage.
drop the core on it. Hiroshima that bitch.
Hmm.
You
That
know
is
what,
being
TP?
saved.
You know what? We just got a new character, TPK in style, baby.
Look, if there's ever a moment where I can't escape, like legitimately can't, I'm bringing the core out and setting it off.
Okay, ooh. Now that's a spell. Hmm.
I've already had one, like half a party go out like that before.
I cast Guiding Bolt on the Hive.
Alright.
17 to hit the Hive.
Hold on.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Is it only one bolt?
Yes.
Okay, it hits.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not obscenely high AC.
And it didn't matter if it was only one bolt. I'm scared. 13 radiant damage, and the next attack against it has advantage. I'm scared now. And that ends my turn.
Alright. Okay. It is now the hive turn. So when they start their turn next to the flaming ball.
Something like that.
Oh, when it ends its turn.
Oh, that's why I thought it was a bonus action, because as a bonus action you can move the sphere.
Yeah.
So Saren couldn't heal that turn because Flaming Sphere.
You're out of my range. You're not. Meow.
Speed B.
You're out of my range. You're just barely within it.
Well, fuck.
A fuck indeed.
And I have none to give.
I yell airborne helpful advice. Don't die.
Yeah,
Or die
thanks
with
for the
style.
advice.
See, just like that,
Great
I helped.
advice. I'm dying with style.
Look at that, I helped. Made both attacks fail.
What?
More. Why?
Technically, they
spawns
do
them.
it. Yeah, technically they do end their turn there, so they take the damage. Huh.
It spawns them.
Yeah.
The flowers.
At least one of
spawn
them. Yeah. Right.
Pity it's midday, right?
Yep.
We need to do more night hikes.
Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
Don't forget the hive.
I hit what I meant. What needed to be hit. Akuma.
Dodge action.
Damn. He'd be dodging.
And churn. I'm getting close to fucking wasps.
All right, Aramon.
Fun.
Man, why do I have a feeling that these wasps are gonna be more dangerous than the tomb?
Probably. To attack, I just click the dice icon in my inventory, right?
Yep. It will put something in the chat. And then from there, then you hit the actual attack button. Normal, because you don't have anything giving you advantage. And 8 is a miss.
You got multi-attack.
Yep.
Which means you can attack again.
Yeah, you got a thing called an extra attack, so you get 2 attacks every time. A 13, unfortunately, is a miss.
Damn.
Yep. So that's your action. You still have a bonus action.
I'm just gonna shove one. God damn it! I control W.
What?
What?
Control W on Opera closes a tab. I've closed
Oh.
the tab 5 fucking times now. Because control also
Control.
happens to be my fucking push talk. What push talk?
Don't have a push talk.
I have it because the person I am staying with is a loudmouth and says random shit. Shut the fuck.
Sounds fun.
Okay.
Okay, be too late. Oh yes, I'm just going to shove one in my backpack. Can I move back?
Action? You can, but you take opportunity attack.
Yep.
Which means
Yeah,
these 2 wasps gets to take another swing at you while you run away.
If you're feeling lucky, go ahead.
Wait until next turn to use your action to disengage and then run away without taking opportunity attack.
I'm gonna end my turn there then. Not much else I can do.
Alright. Ralvier?
Yay! Okay, I look at the nest, fucking hell, and cast this.
Take that, nest. Ding! Oh. Could the nest make a wisdom save?
That spell will not affect the hive.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that just a no-go, or what happens?
No, I'll allow you to choose a different spell.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Also,
I will...
You're too far away to do that spell. Yeah, you're too far away to do that spell anyways.
What's its range?
60 feet.
Oh. Damn, I thought I was closer. Anyway, Eldritch Blast, because I can use that, definitely.
Okay, so you get one of your Eldritch Blasts at advantage, right, DM, unless the guiding bolt didn't do anything?
Yeah, the guiding bolt did something.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so I
the
have to roll
first...
separately now, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, those both hit.
Damage 2. Okay. Okay. What?
Or did I see that thing say 2 damage?
Hold on. I can't access my Fae. My Fae is stuck underneath me, so I need to step aside real quick.
The face says step aside, mortal.
Spicy Faye.
Come on. There we go. She's meant to be at the same level as me. There we go.
Yeah.
There
Meant
we go.
to be.
Okay. Fucking far. 40 feet of movement, right.
They also
And-
teleported another 30 feet.
Fae step. I'll just go here. She is pissed, so advantage.
Sandbag, small has
She is above the wasp. By a lot.
Oh, okay. She will also drop down a significant amount.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay, she's pissed. Multi-attack. Short sword.
Alright. I love 1d20 plus SRD 5e dot user car dot spell attack range. Alright, which wasp is dead?
The one on the right. Just to the right of her.
Alright.
Death, murder time.
Okay.
So, I roll 1 with crit damage and
I remember that.
1 with normal damage. So did it die to the crit damage?
Yeah, so that you can redirect the 10 to the one above it.
Yes, please. Yeah, don't fuck with the face. Seriously, do not ever fuck with this face.
Except,
More
unless you're
powerful.
Vadan, and then you'll try to fuck the Fae.
And
Fucking Vadan.
oh no,
Okay.
Jonathan, you got pushed off the cliff. How did that happen?
Jonathan's turn.
Yep. Johnny boy, what you doing?
I think they have those bees under control. I'll Eldritch Blast.
What you
Blast?
you blast in the nest?
Yep.
Alright.
Is
Or
it
the
one at
hive?
is it one at advantage, one at normal?
No, that was
Okay,
just
fuck
because
me,
of the... Or wait,
Guiding
this
I
bolt?
guiding?
don't, baby. No,
Yeah,
I
this
don't.
is...
I'm pretty sure it only works for one person, and then it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Guiding bolt, a flashlight strikes at a creature you choose and
So it's 2 normal attacks.
and the next attack will be made against this creature before the end of your turn has advantage.
Yeah, and that already
Around here.
happened.
Okay. More.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
For the nest. Dang, only 1 damage.
Well, it is metal.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm trying to make
I'll
this
end
game
my turn though.
safe.
Alright. Siren is going to step up
They were around.
and she's just gonna stab. Yeah, I think she's just gonna stab this wasp.
That was yeah, probably shut down the UFO. Put down the
Not that
Delete
button.
it.
That button.
Just deletes the wasp.
I
The
accidentally
wasp,
did because
the
fucking
wasp does not want to be here.
no one is hurt. No bonus action healing from me.
Can ram into target.
It's too close to ram.
Move back, ram.
Or wait, I can. Bonus action ram wasp.
Bonus action
okay.
hurt wasp.
Bonus action ram. Ooh.
2d6, baby.
Fuck you, wasp.
It didn't even get to move.
Sit for 5 seconds, then died.
Motherfucker was born, motherfucker was unborn.
Yeah, it's actually been like 6 seconds.
What is like each round 1.5 seconds?
Each round is 6 seconds.
Ah.
Or, yeah, each turn is 6 seconds.
Read something real quick. Hey, sacred flame at this wasp.
Sacred Flame, alright.
Deck save.
Oh.
I couldn't get nothing from it because it was
Ooh.
going
It's 11 damage.
Ouchies.
Round with a little cockpit.
Alright.
Wasp just be like, buzz off.
I think he died.
If only these were hornets.
Let me see something. How far away can I cast this? 60 feet?
Hey, Winter, you like what I did with the place?
Spiritual weapon, baby. Let's just put this right
Odd.
here.
Bonus action bop.
Bonus action bonk wasp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
no.
not, never mind. You somehow
You're doing-
stabbed the wasp, healing it.
You did great,
Yee.
mate. You did alright, Mace. I'm not. I lie, but.
Yeah, fuck that rock.
God said that rock must die. Your Honor, that rock was a heretic.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Anybody have any AoE spells?
Save the stage so we don't have
I do. But I need to get close.
Instead of a bullet wasn't passing.
Uma Matata. You're
You're getting
dodging.
close. Oh, hey, you're getting close, Wasp. Thanks for doing my job for me.
Okay.
Oh,
Disadvantage. 11 is a miss.
It can cause poison and paralysis.
Alright.
only if
Akuma.
the target is reduced to its 0 hit points. The wasp tried to sting you.
Nice.
Rip and tear until it's done.
Yeah.
Wasp until it is done.
Nice.
A bee tries to sting you,
Fucking-
but you punch the bee in return.
I just want to delete the number.
Slaps wasp. Wasp dies.
I just like the idea that Akuma just punched the wasp.
he just punched it to death.
Yeah, and then what monks do? They punch.
Monks
Alright.
are walking war crimes.
Indeed. All right. Tactical fall. But you see here, it's not a tactical to fall because I have slow fall.
Ooh.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
All right. Good
Goddamn.
talk. Yeah. Didn't expect that one now, did you, bud?
What's your fucking reduce by die?
5 times your monk level.
Oh,
No,
okay,
it's
then
6th
yeah.
level, so that's like 30.
Yes. I don't
Yep.
think you're doing enough damage.
No, a 1d10 cannot outclass 30.
Thank you. Thank you very much. How close can I get without getting hit by the orb of fire? Question mark.
You
5
can,
feet for it, I believe.
yeah.
Right, so just I can go right here
Yep.
and be okay. All right. Then we're gonna do we're gonna do my bonus action. Patient defense.
Punch.
All right, dodging. I'm assuming.
That's what that says, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, cool.
You're not gonna punch again?
Punch.
One, because you have another one, you're just like, alright, this is the end of my turn action.
All
But
right,
wait, punch.
I punch the hive, and then I do the dodge action.
All right, you punch the
No,
hive.
wait, there's more. Call now within the next 30 minutes.
And then I take the dodge action, and then I endeth my turneth.
All right. Better man.
Alright, it's funny time, boys.
Now you have an idea of how broken this is.
I'm assuming I'm disengaged now since the wasp is dead.
Yes.
Yep.
Aye,
The wasp is dead. It can't hurt you anymore.
I'm going to move
It
here.
can, but
And then
All the water is raging.
how do I cast spell?
The same way as the items. You just click
Yeah,
it.
that Misty Step.
Hey, yo, you got spell? Nice.
Aye.
Yep.
I'm gonna come up here and chill with our boy.
All right. So when you're in the roar tool, you can just
Mhm.
hit space, the move to where you're
Alright.
pointing. If you start on your token.
Bam, I'm gonna move up here with our boy.
It's a nice purple you got there.
Thank you.
Purple's a pog color.
Aye. Have I used my action?
No, that was your bonus action.
Just north I
Hit him with a longbow.
Who you pewing?
Hewing this fella right here.
Okay. Make that attack.
Normal?
Yep. That's a hit. Ow. God damn.
Get out of my
Longbow's fucking hurt.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
You have another one?
Oh shit, right.
Yep. You get
Yeah,
two
you
attack.
can just be like Lamau, shoots bullets.
That's a
That's a miss.
That's a damn. Wait, yeah, no, that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was damage. My bad.
That was damage. God damn.
What's
His-
the model's legs from when you said on
His
top?
damage roll is higher than a second attack.
Oh god.
Actually,
What?
yeah, if you
That's
did.
that's the friend why that is the reason I had push to talk on.
Oh,
maybe just mute your mic.
gremlin.
I guess move your push to talk to something else.
All right, but you still have a bonus action.
Step was the bonus action.
Oh wait, yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, that was bonus. That was the action. So is that it?
Yep, and turn.
All right.
I just had to bleach myself.
Okay.
Heh? Heh?
All right, Ralphie.
The fuck?
Who you shooting?
Who are you deleting? More like it.
I'm aiming at the hive again.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Two? Oh no.
Something
Okay.
against range projectiles.
So now the Fae moves. About here. And then Fae steps here. Goes, hello boys.
Lamau
Multi-attack.
die.
Is being taken place.
All right, who are you deleting?
Again, the fucking hive. I want to get rid of it.
Okay.
I need to do one critical hit. And one
God
normal hit.
damn.
God damn.
Yeah.
Man,
All
man,
right.
I think that could
FAOP.
delete Jonathan.
This could delete a lot of things. Okay, how much damage does
Kim?
the hive take?
I've already
it
did
took
its
two.
damage.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
It was
So,
2.
I end my turn to Jonathan.
All right, Johnny boy.
The flaming ball that gets to make attack of opportunity if I go in it and out. Something like that, right?
No,
Oh,
Okay.
you just can't end your turn next to it.
Okay.
but it hurt. Like a lot.
I only got 60 feet. Dang it. What's this? Why is it why?
Floating mace magic
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
I don't think it's taking up space. I think you can just like be there, but I'm
Yeah,
not
you
sure.
can be in the space of the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's next to the flaming ball of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm. That hit the one under me.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Already on this fucking edge.
Okay.
Okay, Siren is going to, I guess, stare menacingly at the wasp. And
Ram
ram
the
wasp.
yeah, baby. That's what I'm
Fight
waiting
me.
for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Welcome to Ram.
Ram Ranch.
Okay. Just get rid of this wasp real quick. Yep.
Who's
Nice.
where?
That
Oh.
is nice.
Oh.
That is nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Very nice.
Let's go.
Even in shit damage. The 3
Still
hurt.
nice.
3 exactly? Nice.
Wasp says, ow, falls over dead.
Alright. I still have an action. You know what? Wait, is that fucking fire thing Damn it is concentration. Shit. All my spells are concentration.
Nice
For the
job.
flex.
All I
What?
gotta say.
It's wild shape into a crab for the flex.
Or how about I shoot it?
Yeah, it'd work.
Why did you pick all concentration spells? What the fuck?
Also,
Most
I
of
honestly
mine
don't
are.
think I chose them. I think that I literally just randomly rolled for spells. 9, is that? No, 9 misses. I don't know what the fuck a 9 would hit ever, but yeah. Alright, Ryle.
normal AC.
A villager.
Commoner.
A commoner has 10 AC.
What?
A guy sleeping. A
A
baby. A
cockroach?
kid.
Cardboard has like 11. I
A
don't,
fucking cockroach would just, like, get hit and then be like, you what, mate?
I guess.
Sacred-
Like mini HP.
Sacred Flame Wasp.
Sacred wasp.
Deck save.
Wasp. Dex. Normal. These are the least dexterous wasps I've ever seen.
You'd
Ow.
think wasps
They
of all
skipped
things
leg
would
day.
dodge this.
To be fair, they are machines, so
True. They're
The
made out
machine
of
spirit
metal.
is not pleased.
here, let me.
Speaking of metal, how did my arrow penetrate one of them?
Custom
Blunt
damage.
force trauma.
Perfect.
Hey, come on, spiritual weapon, I believe in you. Yeah, at the wasp.
All right. Ow.
Alive?
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Carry on.
I'm impressed. Carry on. Lamau, die.
Force of will.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right. The metal hive is going to release a gas.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
anyway.
Stinky. La 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 la.
All right, where's the circle
It
tool?
says, where Ral realizes, wait a minute. Literally almost everyone in the party can fly or get to high up places. Just cuz. Man.
Aramon, you
Even the
lucky
Fae
bastard.
can.
All right. If you're within that circle, make me a con save.
Am I in that? I can't tell.
No, you're not in the red
Damn.
squares.
I love poison. Yeah, baby.
All right. Did anyone roll above a 15?
No.
The
No.
wasp need to roll?
Nope. The wasp is a
Yeah.
machine.
Metals.
Damn,
Fair
a machine
enough.
can smell now?
Fair enough.
Smell?
Have a nice
Spout?
day. Nope, no one rolled a 15. That knockout gas?
Takes 6 damage and is poisoned. Every turn, every turn on your turn you take a D6 poison.
What is poisoned?
You're poisoned. The poison thing
On
does
your
exactly
turn,
that. You're poisoned.
You have
every
disadvantage
turn,
on attack rolls and ability checks if you're poisoned.
like, oh man, I can't. Thank goodness I'm up here now.
Well, anyways,
How long are we poisoned for?
Hey, oh, wait a minute. The wasp can't be next to spiritual weapon. That's only for friends and family. Oh yeah. Also, the wasp need to make a
Yep.
dex.
Yep. Right, that wasp isn't there. These two will be ending here. This needs to take that. Wasp dex. Now, I demand it. Normal. Okay. Wasp dex. Now. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Right, Akuma?
Fell at 6
Or wait.
damage.
One wasp actually gets to attack.
Hey yo.
One person's 15 feet above me. I can't attack that.
Hi,
Motherfucker.
Mario.
Suck it.
Wait, can the wasp not fly?
Oh, they can. But, fly 15
punch
feet
him.
away or fly to the one right here.
It's Jonathan.
God,
Who was that at?
you.
Now
It
it-
missed.
It was also at disadvantage for reference.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you are dodging.
Yes.
Right, well, now it's your turn, Akuma.
Now I gotta roll my d6 of bullshit.
Yep, gonna pimp slap that wasp. And D6 poison.
Cool. Cool. Do. Well,
Hold on, when did I roll?
It's because I had your character selected.
Uh,
Yep.
Yeah. If you ever see something and you think, hey, wait a minute, I didn't do that, It's because the DM did it.
Damn.
It don't matter.
And poison might be the death of our party members.
It's okay. Um, patient
You
defense
see,
judgment.
we may not be able to hit, but neither will they.
Pretty much. End
And
my turn.
eventually, the poison has to exit the system. All right,
Hopefully.
Adermon.
Fun time again. Do I have a bonus action available?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have you would need a spell slot though. If you don't, you gotta make sure you have the spell slot. I'm
How
sure
do
you
I
do.
tell if I do?
Well, if you go in your character sheet and you go into spell book, you can see the
Yeah, I see
spells.
1 out of 2.
So you got one more spell slot left.
I'm going to use it.
Misty Stepu.
For a clear frame of
I'm gonna
reference,
go up there.
after your turn ends and it cycles back to your turn, you have an action, bonus action, reaction, and your movement, which you can use in any order.
I'm going to hit the metal hive.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna
Normal,
shoot
I'm
that
assuming.
bitch. Yep.
Oh,
Big roll.
9. Another one.
1 damage.
Is that a hit or a
14
miss?
misses barely.
End turn then.
All right.
He has
Cool.
question.
Yeah.
Real quick. When you say poisoned, do you mean the condition poisoned or the poisoned that is the poison damage?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Action to yell at Ralvier, Ayo, shoot the wasp, not the metal, the hive.
I
And that
Oof.
concludes my free action.
Which one what's the one gonna hit?
the one south of Jonathan.
Okay. Yo, I think you did enough to kill it.
1 HP. Aw, so close to 1 HP.
And then Faye is just gonna
Remember, because it's poisoned, it
Hold on.
has disadvantage on its attacks.
yeah, I gotta do how much poison damage again?
D6.
1d6. So, DM. The Fae rolls damage for itself. Like
Yeah.
a cruel joke sometimes.
It does this. Steps over here.
Don't do that.
Teleports
It-
5 feet, is angry.
Don't want to recommend that.
Multi-attack. Since I used the fuming,
You're
would it just
right.
negate it?
Yep.
Normal.
It'd just be normal
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Right, I'm assuming one's going to the wasp and one's going to the hive.
Yes.
Well, anyways, they both hit. I'm assuming the 9, or are
To
you
the
killing?
wasp.
Are you killing the wasp?
Yes.
Or are you okay?
Murdered the wasp.
Okay.
Lost needs to die.
I don't know why I asked because it's literally the same event, no matter how you split that. Oh, yep, prone. That's 100% what I meant to do.
Falls prone, dies.
Yep. All right. Anything else, Mr. Fay Boy?
Looking around, should be good. End turn to Johnny Boy.
I can fly. I can fly straight over these, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 30 feet, so...
About being 5 feet within the flaming sphere when you're 15 feet above it.
Wait though, should do. Actually, wait, hold up. Is it? Wait. Oh, is it 15 feet or 30 feet? It's 30
What?
feet.
Your dragons,
Yes.
your fire breath.
Yeah.
It's 30.
Still keep forgetting to turn that shit off. Oh wait, okay.
Oh, the one time.
Just be like Lamau.
Okay, the wasp.
Ow.
What about the hive?
It took its damage.
Okay.
1 damage.
Yeah, I don't think most attacks we do are gonna deal more than a few hit points.
Yeah, I thought acid would do something against it. Dang it.
It's magic.
It's metal.
It's
Uh,
magic.
Metallurgy is a type of magic.
Oh shit.
Metalmancy, I guess. Wait, no, it's just
Skeleton
geomancy.
computer.
What?
Skeleton computer. The concept of a lich trying to devise an equation using skeletons as a computer. never
Necrobiotics
die.
are real.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking spiders. You saw that too?
Alright, Jonathan. Is that it for you?
I'll course it. Can I course it?
Yeah.
Can okay. Bonus action curse out. Oh, curse. That kind of curse.
Yeah.
Okay, which
Oh.
one you cursing?
I'll course the wasp.
Okay.
And then 1d what for poison damage? 6.
Maybe 6 poison.
Yep, 1d6 poison.
Oof.
Okay. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Theron. Shoot wasp. Okay,
Normal, please.
Fuck. Alright, who's hurt? We got a bit of
Just
damage
say-
down there, a bit of damage there.
Yeah, bonus action ram wasp.
Oh yeah, true. Bonus action Ramwa. Dex, save, normal.
Hey, yo, it's not supposed to be saving.
2d6. I don't think matters.
So it takes half, so it takes 3.
Oh,
Okay, Jonathan, you finally get that, to use the final part of curse. If the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to your charisma modifier. What's your charisma modifier, John?
warlock level plus charisma modifier.
Oh yeah, warlock.
9.
So it's like, alright, you get 9 hit points back, Jonathan. Is that how much damage the poison's done to you so far?
No, it's done more.
Oh, okay. Did you want me to put it in chat so that way you can right click it?
No, I got it. My brain hurts.
I'll
That
be
brings
back
thoughts.
here in a minute since it's not close to my turn yet. I have been called for food.
What
But
kind of food?
Ignore food. No, D&D
become
only.
food. Alright, Ryle. Your turn.
kind of like question, do I really need to do this? And I say to myself, absolutely. I take out my holy symbol and say, Saloon, yeah, Saloon, smite the hive as I cast Moonbeam.
Smite thy bitch. Moonbeam?
Yep. Boom. Wait, hold on. Ghostly flames must make a con save or take damage. So I take it's just damage. It says 5-foot radius. So like, actually, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna
circle.
Move, so I'm gonna move that over here, so that way it's only hitting the nets.
All right.
So needs to take it like 3 damage.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's been dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of dead, dog.
Oh, it's been dead? I didn't know.
Yeah, it died ever since you said you cast a moonbeam.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. So I guess it only had 1
All right.
HP?
Oh no, it had 10. You guys never. I'm assuming some of you may have figured it out. Its HP wasn't its how much health it has.
How many hits?
Yeah. Rather than having health, it had hits. And
If I
every
just did flurry
time,
of blows.
yeah, every time 2 wasps came out, it took 2 damage. If anybody noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
focusing the entire time on the wasp nest to see when it took damage.
Skadoosh.
Alright, is the gas around the wasp gone?
Yeah.
I think it's been gone.
Yep.
I'm gonna use.
Damn, just jumping and staring like that? God damn, Akuma.
I'm just gonna meditate in a bush. Try to.
Ah, fuck, I can't use Misty Step. I wanted to loot the wasps. I wanted to see if I could take anything off of it.
Alright, what's
Loading?
on this wasp?
Did someone say spider mode? Alright.
What's on this wasp right here?
Actually, on the destruction of the nest, you would actually see that the wasps are starting to heat up.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna back away from the edge.
I'm just gonna wait for the wasp to explode.
The Fae should,
Fae can be
the
summoned
Fae?
back at a later time.
yeah, the Fae is... The Fae do be moving.
The face moving though. But the wasps don't explode.
Oh. What are
Okay,
they doing?
They're just hot.
I cast Sacred Flame on this wasp.
Alright.
Phew.
Pop.
I did it!
Pop. Pop.
Alright.
Pop. Big pop.
How long are we poisoned for?
Time-wise. Everyone who's poisoned take a 2d6, and then you're not poisoned anymore.
Alright, here seems like a good spot to take a long rest before we head get to the tomb so that we were all healed up and got our stuff back.
Spider.
That's not terrifying.
Alright, so
Hey,
we're
you
taking a
still
long
in?
rest.
Yeah.
Nap
Alright.
time.
Cool.
And
Hippie
if anyone
time.
wants to, they can join me in the orb.
The flower is still
I'm
there.
gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy the orb.
Safe in the orb. It is comfortable, even if it's raining. Rain cannot get into the orb.
My bush is almighty.
There.
Just keep the spider away from me.
What if she's a spider crab?
Even
How
fucking
large
worse.
is it?
I thought
Also,
Cer- Hmm?
the outside of the orb looks like Twilight color. Yeah,
I thought Saren had something for long rest. I guess she doesn't.
she doesn't fall asleep.
How
That's
do I
it.
how do
Don't
I
get too
check
hot in here. It'll come
if I
right
have
up.
anything for that?
You just go into your features, and then you can read your features and see what it does what.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. I
Welcome
thought that
back.
since Saren was a dream druid, she had gave bonuses during long rest, but I don't think this is the right druid for what I was thinking.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come here, small creature. You shall be healed.
For long resting.
Yep.
I'll just-
Hopefully I'll have my spell slots back so I can cast Misty Step again.
All right.
Whoa.
So
Wait.
did when I casted the orb, did you come in willing, or did you just stay outside? I'm asking because it's important.
Which one of us?
Yeah, which one of us?
You and the Fae, Ralvier.
Oh, willing.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Crab.
Crab people, look like crab, speak like people.
What?
Have you never heard of that?
No.
South Park joke.
What?
That's why I've never watched
We
any
are
South Park.
Ah,
8 hours are up, the sphere goes away.
There do be a flower down there.
I can't get down there safely.
I hop down.
Oh, I
I
was about to
inspect.
say, do I crab? Alright, you see a charred remnants of what was the flower. That moonbeam seemed to really fuck it up.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
You also notice that it is a device placed here. You can easily just pick it up if you wish.
I search for a core.
Please.
Make me investigation.
Hmm. There it is. Damn it. Of course.
You can't tell what's what in this fucking thing. This this machine is beyond you. You have no clue how this thing works. These big things come out of this small thing? What the fuck?
I forgot to do a long rest action because I don't know how to do one.
Click your
In your
token.
character sheet.
To the right of your hit points, you'll see a section that says hit dice, 6 out of 6. Hit the L rest button. Yep, you gotta
Damn.
take that L.
Gotta take the L to be fresh.
Yep. Yeah, so that's the flower.
Interesting.
Yep.
I don't know what this is.
We'll take it. Might be worth something. And
I
if
at
it's
least
not,
bring I bring it up to the others so they can at least
It
have a look
weighs
at it
30
too.
pounds.
I drag it
Oh.
slowly up the wall.
You can't carry 30 pounds?
Not easily.
You don't have any inventory room?
You do have enough for 30 pounds.
Okay, yes, I bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I was worried, like, what do you have? What's your strength score to where you don't have enough 30, you don't have 30 pounds to carry?
My heavy crossbow weighs 18 pounds. I have a bunch of miscellaneous bullshit as well. Okay.
A lot of it doesn't have weight. Just keep that in mind.
Uh,
Yeah, I know. That's the
when
thing. I
when
don't
that
know.
gets up here, can I get an investigation on it?
Yeah, anybody can if they want.
And so I click on it.
I'm gonna remove the dead icon so
Uh,
you can actually look at it.
Normal or advantage? I'm assuming normal.
Normal unless someone wants to give you advantage.
You get advantage.
Okay, so roll
You'll
with
probably
advantage.
have a better
A
intelligence than I do.
16. What are you looking for on this thing?
A core, same as
All right. You like start looking at it. You start like pulling off some panels that look like they can come off, and eventually, like within the center nexus part, you find what looks like a core. It is trying to think about like how to describe it. Have any of you seen or played like Subnautica, the Power Core?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It looks like that, but like
Ooh.
obviously not as futuristic.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
found this. Either of you know what this is? Saren, Ryle, Ralph?
No
Well,
clue.
we'll have to investigate it now.
Ooh.
To the core pile.
Holds out the other core. This is the only core I have. I don't know what the other one is. We'll put it away real quick.
So, assuming investigate it, the core itself.
If you want to,
I
you
want
can.
Normal or advantage.
as well.
God, what the fuck?
You
Alright,
got way better investigation than I do.
Alright, advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey.
baby! That's
Woohoo!
what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
right. With a nat
Woo!
20, you managed to like flip the core around, and you find what appears to be a little lever on the side of it. Do you pull it?
Should I pull this? Because I don't want this blowing up on us.
A 95% chance it won't blow up if you put the if you flip the lever.
Any percent chance is still a chance.
True, but there's always like a 5% chance of anything happening.
I say we do it.
I live life adventurously. I pull the lever.
All right. The core basically turns itself inside out and becomes a cradle for what looks like a medium, like maybe the size of like the middle of your palm, blue gem.
Is the blue gem in it?
Yeah.
Ooh. I take it out and inspect it. So, investigation, I'm assuming. Yet another one.
Hold on. The gem would be Arcana. You're looking at the gem.
Oh, I have really high arcana.
Here, you can investigate this because I have zero clue.
Do you mind assisting me?
Yep.
Okay.
God damn.
Haha.
All right,
About
this gem is a sapphire, imbued with ice magic of all things.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to do magic, so you can have it. I
you
like
don't
this
know how
core.
to do magic. You can do magic. You just
Uh,
did magic like 5
I know,
seconds
like,
ago.
I know two magic spells. I know how to charm and I know how to teleport.
That's still
I
magic.
haven't. Yeah, well, not all of us can shoot blasts out of our palms. Okay.
I don't blast out of my palms. I blast out of my sword.
The same thing.
I have added an ice magic sapphire to my inventory. Hold on to that power cell as well.
Planned on it. Seems useful.
All right.
Can I have that compartment thing? The compartment with the hidden space?
Uh, the power cell that
Wait.
it came out of, or
Oh. I just thought that was like a kind of like a thing that can hide stuff. Seemed pretty
no,
cool.
it just folded out on itself, and the sapphire was inside of it.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm gonna keep this. This seems cool.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
Also, something I should note due to your high investigation of the actual flower is that on the flower there's empty like spaces, and you notice that there are 10 spaces that are not empty that have small little pods in them.
Ooh.
Yep.
Can I take them?
Yep, they are all removable.
I take 5 of
Curiosity.
them. If you
What
guys
does-
want the other 5, go ahead.
What do the pods look like? Like inside? Aren't they like kind of transparent
No.
pods? No, they're just like opaque pods.
Yep.
I take 5 of them.
Gonna open this up. Alright, so for what the pod looks like, you see like the stinger of the wasp and how it's like layered like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the pod looks like.
Legion front.
I'm taking 5 of these. You guys can have the other 5.
Alright.
I'm guessing they're the wasps, correct?
Yeah.
More than likely, yes.
Now, here's my question. You think controlling like the core allows you to control the wasp? Do you think they're gonna turn hostile?
Moron? Goddamn, Airman. Moron, Lamau.
Wow.
Do you want me to add those items to your inventory?
Yes, please.
Alright. To the loot.
Woo.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
If you guys those things, that's up to you.
Deciding if it would be worth it to take some of them.
Good research.
If you wanted to get rid of a merchant, I don't think those wasps will be playing if they wake up and then start on a murder spree.
That's probably fair. I'll grab the other 5 pods. Should I just call them like wasp pods?
I'll just drag and drop what I put in Endermon. There we go.
Alright, I should probably
Like,
move to that tomb now.
Perhaps like, man, I was joking about like
Is it-
putting the pods in a competing marketplace. Like that's kind of evil. Like I specifically said murder, not drive out of business. But okay.
What? I'm in the business.
Of
He
murder.
he says this in his mind, but he judges.
Is Jonathan coming along? Or
No, I'm still dead asleep.
Okay,
damn.
it's murder time. Give me a.
Oh, Stern gets to rob him again?
Alright, go.
You know, I'm not gonna stop it. This is amusing.
It's already happened before, so
Yeah.
actually, I can like tell Saren, what do you plan on doing?
Poke.
I mean, if you plan, didn't you already rob or do
No,
something to him?
she's just poking Jonathan. Poke. Poke.
Want me to shoot him in the ass to wake him up? Oh, no, there he is.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
But
We
Yeah.
move, yes?
Oh, okay.
you're alive, right?
Sure.
You know what?
That's debatable.
As long as you're not undead, you're all right.
That's racist.
So, but, yeah, it is. Your point.
Racism is only okay if it's belligerent. Everybody knows this.
Gonna ignore that copy paste.
Wait, no, the Fae.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the Fae.
Oh, I thought she came with me. I
No,
didn't realize she
no.
got stuck.
What?
What?
And where did your phages go?
The Fae went bye-bye.
What?
Where are you going?
Where is the fae going?
There, I stopped it.
Around the world, around the world, around.
The fucking Fae going on a trip. In your favorite rocket ship.
Oh god, no, not that.
Through the
Anything but
sky?
that.
Through the sky?
anything but the little Einsteins.
Umizoomi. Arguably
Backyardigans
worse.
better.
True. Alright, new map, who dis?
Hey yo.
This you, who you?
No map.
New
No
map, who
map.
dis?
Zero map.
Why can't you
No.
see map? Why?
Map minus.
Who know?
No map.
No map, question mark?
There, mountain
No
lake.
map, pantalones.
There we go.
What?
Mountain.
This doesn't look ominous.
Oh yeah, this is perfect for undead. Time to murder them.
I volunteer
knock.
Akuma go
Knock,
first. Alright.
You have to remember, our party's full of dumbasses. We don't really.
Let me
Oh.
in.
I'm
Let
going
me
to
in.
stick back
Okay.
here and not
Okay.
get shot.
Okay, here, hold on, wait. Let me count some. Let me do some quick math real quick. Okay,
Quick baths.
Hold on. For those who can't see out here, I forgot to put something out here.
Okay, wisdom modifier. Okay, so Jonathan, Emorn, Saren, and Ralvier, come here real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, one sec. I gotta change my view range because it's set to 60.
Oh, hold on for that 1 second.
Oh, yeah, apparently that also changed mine.
Everyone up and everything get off of Ralvier.
Why were we on him?
Why weren't we on him?
Why do you want to
Dun,
be on
dun,
him?
dun.
Okay,
What, Ralphie, I didn't kill you.
Saren, can you come here real quick?
What,
And
what,
I
do-
need
what do
to-
you want?
I just need to do something real quick. It's helpful.
Not ominous, but
Just take
Okay.
part of your life force, that's all.
Everyone
What?
has 300 feet dark vision. That's within a 5-foot square of me.
Oh,
no, that would explain it. Well, we should probably move in.
Door's locked.
door's stuck.
Hey, Akuma. Can you kick in the
Oh,
door?
hello.
Oh, I think Ralvier found something.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should probably wait before we start kicking down doors.
It looks nice in there.
Oh, you can see?
Alright.
Murder time?
Ooh, it does look in there. Yes, it does look in there.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. The people at the college said, "Oh wait, yeah, we can't get in here. There's a window right here. Break
Oh.
in."
Yeah, why don't we just break in?
Here, hold on. Let's
Or-
just explore.
or,
Let's
hold
just
on.
You think we
Let's
could
just-
take this place over?
Maybe.
Probably.
Hold on. Let's just
Little
How,
judge.
how much do you think we could sell this place for?
I don't think. I mean, it's technically not ours.
Yeah,
We're
yet.
just-
We can make it ours.
Right, but I'm pretty sure that the
Alright.
college place
Also,
our-
for those who inspect the door before you
What
guys
the
start shooting stuff,
What
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay.
I sniff it.
Okay, door. Yeah. Say something. Say
Alright.
something.
on the front of the door, there is what looks like an engraving of a dragon with 6 eyes around it,
Is that? I don't like that.
and one of those like knocker thingies.
Okay,
Uh,
Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan, you're Dragonborn. Go knock on it.
I'm
I-
gonna back up a little bit.
I knock on it.
you used the
Nothing
knocker,
happens.
right?
I knock again.
Nothing happens.
I knock a third time.
Nothing
Oh,
happens.
pizza delivery.
Knock 6 times.
Okay,
Yeah,
I knock
but-
6 times.
6 more times, or to a total of 6 times.
To a total of 6 times.
Okay, but anyways,
Hey, yo, pizza here!
I
Yo, the
fucking called
pizza
it.
here.
door
Yo.
open.
Yo, you want me to leave pizza? Want me to leave pizza out here, or where you want your pizza?
God, those
Okay.
scholars must have been really dumb if me, with one brain cell, figured it out in a few seconds.
It could be a race thing. I mean, we haven't determined if it is or
Are we
isn't.
saying doors are racist now?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying all doors are racist.
I
I'm just saying
see.
The mask was the mask hose no
I mean,
Sorry.
it
Malvasia
wasn't.
is
I have the
racist.
brain cell right now. We know this.
Hey, there's a door up here.
Yeah, there's 3 doors up here. All right,
Ready?
any writing on these doors? Oh no.
What
Ooh.
happened?
Pretty.
You-
Why would you just?
Hello.
Okay.
What? No, never mind.
What is?
Game
You want
refused to
to-
cooperate.
I'm
Oh,
just
it's a-
gonna inspect this door, just to see
I
what's on it at a first glance.
I ready Eldritch Blast and open this one.
Both
Interesting.
doors are locked.
Why the fuck was the right door open?
What about this one?
But on the Imoran,
Anything on the door?
Adderman, god damn it. The door,
Airman.
it has the
Just
same thing
Airman.
without the knocker.
Oh,
You gotta
alright.
find the knocker. You
Probably.
gotta find the one who knocks.
And Ryle, that door is unlocked.
I mean,
Nice kitchen area, I guess.
what if we just had Akuma kick this door in?
Not
Get killed by
that
dragon's breath.
good idea.
Hey, Akuma.
Just gonna look around the room.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely do you think you could kick this door in?
do I roll perception to look around the room, DM?
Maybe 4?
Alright. Are you looking for anything specific or just general looking?
General looking.
Alright, then it's just roll perception, yeah.
Does anyone want to give me advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
An 11. With an 11, looking around, this just appears to be a normal pantry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's well
Hey,
stocked
sir.
though, and a lot of the ingredients are fresh.
Hmm.
Odd for an abandoned tomb thing. Alright, let's see if this door opens.
I still have Eldritch Blast readied in the event that some shit happens.
is this a chest?
They're like spice things.
Okay.
Everything in here is like
Hey.
pantry shit.
Hey,
Okay.
Saren, can you help me inspect this door?
It looks like a door.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, good
it looks
question.
like a
Can we
door.
pull the knocker off the first door?
Damn.
You investigate the door. This door is door. Alright, but
Door.
with a natural fucking 20, because you can't roll below it, goddamn. Okay.
Easy dubs.
Only
Beginner's
natural
luck is
20s.
real. What the fuck? Alright. With a 20, you examine the door, and you notice something. The eyes on the door. Each eye is going in a different direction. However, not like they're all facing outwards. It's like, the top left one will be facing, like, towards the front door. The left one, or one of the eyes will be backwards, if that makes sense. One of the other ones will be facing a completely random direction and stuff like that. And also the dragon engraving in the middle is a different dragon than the one in the front door.
Hey, yo, try turning the eyes.
Who wants
Is-
to first
is this the
examine
second
a
floor?
statue?
Oh no, the chat bubbles. I forgot about those.
Is this the second floor? Oh,
Yes, there are stairs that go up to here.
okay. So what's under it? Is it just wall?
Yeah, it's just wall.
Anything on wall?
No,
Oh, Chris.
that's
I swear, he's pointing to
Mhm.
the dragon statuettes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I attempt to shift shift. What is it? Shiftable? Is it?
it is
Movable?
completely removable.
All right.
Yep.
Then we just wherever the direction on the door is, or the eyes directed towards, we rotate maybe all the heads to the correct direction at open sesames.
I agree with this statement.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
So we turn all the heads to the direction of. I'm assuming there are 8. How many eyes are there?
6.
Oh.
Do
In which
these
position?
6
Like, how
Alright.
are they placed in the door?
Okay, hold on.
If you're gonna be
Uh,
like 6, then it's gonna be very difficult because it's hard.
Hold on. MS Paint, come here. MS Paint, where are you? You can't hide from me, you little bitch.
A DM's best friend.
Hey, I've already made one
Where's
map in MS Paint. Fear me.
I do not fear you. I'm more
It sounds
sad.
like a you problem.
Should we be worried the door we went in is locked now?
Heavens.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to break a window.
Oh, if you break the window, it's gonna put down the property value.
You
we
think
can fix it.
I give a flying fuck about property value?
Yeah, I'm joking. You go on and break as many windows as you want. I don't care.
I punch a fucking window.
You punch
Uh,
the window. It's a window.
Does it fucking break?
Yeah.
Alright.
And they
Can I
couldn't
break
get
it
in
up?
here?
I break it open completely so I can walk out. Can I attempt to walk out?
Yeah. It's literally just a normal ass window.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go in and out.
Alright.
I'm
Hey, Otis, you know how
gonna.
ball goes?
Hey, anybody want to help me advantage on this door? Another door?
Hmm.
Yeah, alright. I'll give you advantage.
Advantage. Nice solid 18.
That is literally just a normal ass door. Just
Is it
locked.
made of wood, metal? Oh, rock.
Wood.
Oh, wood?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and break it down, which I'm assuming is a strength roll.
Yeah. Assuming you're using strength.
Maybe hit.
Ability. Normal.
Okay.
Damn!
Okay.
That door? What door?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
net 20!
There ain't no door there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Alright.
swear to God.
Ooh, looks like a study.
General D&D for how the eyes are located or
Uh-huh.
positioned.
Is
Like
this
a
a chest
kitchen.
at the bottom? Right below me.
Yes.
Oh, that's a table. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
fix
that's a
the
chest
hands.
there.
Yep.
Can I open the chest?
Yeah.
I open it.
It is full of cleaning supply.
Oh,
Oh.
hey. Who here likes cleaning? Cleaning supplies over
Is
here.
this a stove?
I would assume.
It's a wood stove, yes.
You think that by chance already cleared this out? And like live in it now?
This used to belong to a cult, right?
Okay.
Um,
One eye up, one eye straight, one eye down, one eye top left, one eye down, one eye behind. Confusion.
let's detect magic. Can I see anything in this room?
You do not see any magic in this room.
Okay. Could I look for a key? In here?
That'd be an investigation. You did not find a key.
Okay.
What do you do with the other
Actually, that's
hand?
a good idea.
Is there any magic in this room? DM from Jonathan's Detect Magic?
Nope. No magic in this detector room. Yes. Actually, on the front door. On both doors, actually. Yes, there's magic on the door.
I sniff the magic.
Cool.
It smells
Oh.
like door. It's
Door
general
sniff.
magic. Yep, general magic.
Damn, that's one smelly door right there. Oh, so yeah, there's magic on the doors.
That's good to know as I take a couple steps back with watching a man sniff a door.
Well, move this dragon. I'm just using this so I can mark it. This dragon this dragon, this dragon. Oh, that one.
What?
These 6 dragons in the shapes that the eyes are. From order from, like, in the order.
Okay.
What?
I understand what
Yeah.
you're doing. Nothing happens.
Well, I guess if you don't understand it, that means it's not the answer.
I'm gonna perception the dragon statue that is right above me,
Alright.
because I want to know what it is. Anybody advantage?
Cool.
Maybe advantage. Nope. Didn't want to do that.
14.
Well, 14, you like look at it, and then you realize it's not an actual dragon skull. It's a wood carving of a dragon skull.
Ooh, interesting.
Yep.
Can I take it off of the wall or whatever it's
Yeah,
mounted on?
they are completely detached, just sitting on these pillars.
I want it. I take it.
Alright, you have a wooden dragon skull.
Oh wait, we can do that.
How big is it?
I swear to God.
Hold on.
It's
How
big enough
is
to
it?
fit your head in it.
I'm putting it on.
You then die.
Can you move the eyes? Are they movable, detachable out of the door?
That's
or are they
what I
stuck in
wanted
the
to
door?
check.
No one has tried yet.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try moving the eyes.
Okay, thank you. The eyes are movable.
Finally. That was the first thing I said.
Yes, that
Yep.
was I wanted to do that, and then
Yep.
I got fucking ADHD. I'm gonna move all of the eyes to face forwards
Alright.
towards us.
You notice that the one that's facing backwards, you can't move that one.
Right, so you just make them all go backwards.
Take it out and put it back in.
I'm gonna make them all face backwards like that one.
Ta-da!
Oh, that worked.
I want to take this skull. I want to take this
Hooray.
one.
Alright.
Dear God.
Give yourself a wooden dragon skull that weighs 5 pounds.
Also take
I
a-
put mine on. I'm wearing mine.
Oh, okay. I stepped to the side.
Ooh, oh, yeah. Actually, is that a live Is that like alive? Is it a statue?
It looks like
slide past
it looks
the
real.
skeleton.
However, it's not moving at all.
I'm gonna be adventurous, and I'm gonna walk towards it.
What?
I'm gonna.
You do notice in its eyes are a blue flame.
Ooh, me like blue flame.
I
Shiny.
poke the horn.
I'm gonna.
Get
Oh,
Wait, hold
God.
on. Hold on. Let me just. Hold on, I need to check something.
Like they said that it was undead in this.
I
One,
wanted to do something, but I
two,
want
three,
to
four,
wait until, you
5,
know.
6,
Well, they
7,
didn't say that
8.
there was undead. It's just that they said they don't move.
Huh.
I want to do something so bad, but at the same time, it's such a bad idea.
Do it.
Talk with head.
No, I was gonna cast thaumaturgy
head.
to change the color of the flames in its eyes.
Actually, don't do that. I want to talk to the dragon. I want to see if it's an actual dragon.
In Draconic, I want to say hi.
The dragon does not speak back to you.
Okay.
Can I do a perception yeah. Perception check on the dragon?
Yeah, I'll
Or
give you advantage.
investigation.
Oh,
What are you investigating? Like, what are you trying to
Is it
see?
alive? Is it made? What material it's made out of? That type of shit.
Alright, investigation, yeah.
20.
Also, just for reference, it is above the door. Beside
Okay.
it, yeah. So it's like, it's not just on the ground. Well, with a 20...
Wait. Continue.
Alright, with a 20... This... It looks like it has parts from a real dragon. But there are definitely parts that have been substituted, like the horns. The teeth, notably, are not real.
What are the teeth made out of?
They appear to be crystalline. And
Can
obviously
I-
there are no eyes.
How high off of the ground is the dragon head?
About like 40 to 30 feet. The only reason you can tell what you can tell is because obviously they're shiny.
Oh God! What the hell?
Hey, Ral.
I'm just gonna.
Already on it.
I'm just gonna like do a
Thank you.
general check around. Does someone want to give me advantage on that?
So,
Grab me a
around
couple
the-
of teeth. I want to see if I can incorporate them into my arrows.
I
Jonathan,
take a
you
seat
said I
on
get
top of the
advantage?
head.
All
yeah,
right.
sure, go ahead.
It can easily hold your weight.
Interesting.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a general look around the room.
Okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, I just want to do that real quickly before something big happens.
Oh, and with detect magic is only magic.
Okay.
Sesame, bitch. Open sesame. I'm standing between the doors so it can't fucking close. I said no clock doors on me, bitch.
You
I
know
said
what?
no,
Good job.
no. I said fuck your bullshit. No.
This motherfucker was waiting for it.
I stood back. I was like, not again.
So,
Just take the door off the hinges.
just a general look around the room. Do I see anything special?
Uh, obviously you see two fireplaces that are unlit. All of
Yeah.
the chandeliers above the table are unlit. The ones in the middle of the hall are lit. Obviously you see skeletons in random chairs.
Okay.
The table is perfectly clean. Yeah, that's about it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I want to do something,
Actually,
but you go first. If
with
you
a
wanna do
20 as
anything else.
well, you would notice that all of the skeletons have a metal band around, like, where their temple is, going completely around their skull. Attached into, like, their skull.
With detect magic, do I see anything?
It is not magic.
No magic.
Oh, well, they are not magic. That's
What is
that
it?
dragon head, that has some fucking evocation magic in it.
Well, Via, maybe stay away from it. Possibly.
I'm fine. I'm
I think
gonna investigate the head while sitting on it.
You know what?
Alright.
Go ahead.
He's
I
a
was gonna
dragon
ask
rider.
How to
Damn.
train your dragons.
Alright.
I would have given. Roll that with advantage.
When you give
Sure.
advantage, you're just rolling the same die twice, so he can just roll.
Yeah, just hit it again. 19.
Okay.
Alright. But 19, you're not able to make out much more than what Airman already saw from down there. Except for now you can actually look inside the mouth
Yes.
and inside the eyes.
Interesting.
Yeah, inside the eyes, behind the flame that appears to be actually not behind the flame, more like it is the flame. There is a gem in the eyes that appears to be burning. And in the mouth at the back is the same gem.
Two fires not lit. Hey guys,
Yeah,
Yeah.
feeling it's the same thing with the cult that we.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss one of these gems into the fire pit.
You touching the gem.
Can
Not physically, no. I'm using Mage Hand.
Oh, okay.
Mage Hand does all
Yeah,
the
no.
dirty work for you.
I'm
I know.
I'm gonna
Screw
I'm gonna
that.
do something morally wrong real quick. I'm
There's
gonna I'm gonna grab one of the skeletons and try to smash its head on the table to see if I can get the band off.
It's
I
a
mean,
really old skeleton. There's not much resisting. You can easily break the band off.
Uh, uh, ugh. I'm gonna use investigation on it to see what it is. See if there's any magic on it.
That would be Arcana on investigation.
Fuck, I don't have Arcana. Hey, mage, please
you
help.
you have Arcana. It's just that you may not have proficiency with it.
Yeah.
You can
Also,
still,
as soon as the skull breaks, the band expands by an inch.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna tell you right now.
I'm not going to put anything in that.
No. I'm not saying you to. I'm just saying. You said I'm gonna do something morally wrong. These guys are most likely cultists, so it's all good.
Yeah, just respecting the dead and all that.
Nah, not that,
Res-
not that
I'm
cultist.
I'm also going to loot the body to see if it has anything.
Nope.
From the skeleton's pockets.
Yeah,
There
I'm
are
just
no
gonna put it in his
pockets.
pocket. Fuck. Hey, Ral, remember to grab me some teeth.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
check
yeah.
this. Yeah, thank you.
I want to light this on fire.
I'm gonna go around and collect the rest of the bands off of these.
All
See
right.
if we can
hold
find
on.
anything wrong with them. Does anything happen from me smashing all of the skeletons' heads?
They
Glow blue
all of the bands
automatically?
on them. Yep. When you light
Yeah,
the fire, it's blue.
interesting.
Oh,
Yep. The
okay, I
bands
pull
just
out my
expand.
I pull out my quarterstaff and say, "Here, you can store the bands on this."
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
Oh,
Oh
Uh,
god! Oh
ah,
no!
God,
Oh no!
fuck,
Hell no!
shit.
Hell no! Hell no!
I guess
Yeah,
Jonathan saw
uh,
something.
I'm gonna put the bands on that. I'm sorry if your weapon gets destroyed.
It's not. I don't use it.
Okay.
We're gonna put the
oh,
bands on the quarterstaff.
okay.
They don't
So
tighten.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Either way,
Yeah.
don't
Just,
don't put anything don't put any
yeah.
living stuff
I,
on
I
this.
I'm going to avoid putting anything in that,
before
and
y'all
I'm
walk
going.
through the door, I'm using Mage Hand to grab all of the stones and a bunch of the
Yeah.
teeth.
Fuck yeah.
All right. It can easily pull out the flaming stones. However, the teeth require actual force because they're like in the lining of the skull.
Okay, can I see if it's safe to touch the teeth?
They are not
Yawning?
flaming. However, they are incredibly sharp.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Weapons. Hmm.
Use a crowbar.
What
I think
do I have in
Rovier.
my inventory? I have a
I
lot of
have
shit
a
in my
couch.
inventory.
Yeah. If you have the teeth, toss them down to me. I'll
Can I pick up
store
the
'em.
couch?
Oh, right. You taking the couch?
Can I
Why are
pick
you
up the couch?
taking the couch?
I'm not taking the couch. I'm moving the couch so the door doesn't fucking lock.
Oh.
True.
Buddy.
So can I
So
take the
now
couch?
you
Yeah,
just be
you
like,
can move it.
well,
All right, I
like, well,
moved the
now
couch. I moved the couch so in between the doors so the door can't open
close.
All right.
or close.
Yeah.
Close.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I meant to say.
Yeah,
Like
you
this?
can put the couch there.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Just step over the
I
couch.
attempt to use my small knife to wedge out some of the teeth and drop them to the ground.
That's a what do you call it?
Like a
Fucking
cabinet?
yeah, a cabinet for like plates and shit.
Okay.
All right, make me survival. Yeah, survival to get those teeth out.
Damn.
With an 11, you managed to extract a bunch of teeth in a dragon skull. You managed to
Do you want
extract 20 crystal teeth.
I use Mage Hand to float them down, but I bring up the stones that are still flaming because I don't want anyone touching them.
Yeah, I grab the teeth and store them in my pack.
Alright, I float back down.
Alright, I'm assuming we go through the door now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll go
grab
first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chairs, and then as soon as I get to the thing, I'm gonna line them up so the door can't close.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
let's start
alright.
moving.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna take the lead in case something bad happens. Alright. Cultist pillar. Nice. Nice.
I'm
Okay.
going to avoid stepping on your Fae friend, Ral, because I don't think that
Alright.
is good for my health.
Well,
Don't worry,
Line of
okay.
she's flying.
chairs. Line of chairs.
Anything on
Yep.
it?
Right. On the door. Yep. There are oh god, brain function, please. On that
Brain.exe
door.
floating.
It says in Draconic. What breathes, consumes, and grows, but was and never will be alive.
What consumes, breathing goods, but never will be alive?
Man, are these doors riddles? Man, I'm gonna hate it if it is.
Okay. What's this door?
What's on the pillar?
Fire.
You get a note on the pillow when I tell you to.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Oh,
dragon.
Right. That one says time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation.
The
nothing.
clock?
Space? Space?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't. I don't care about these riddles. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh,
hell.
I'm gonna do a perception check on the riddles.
those
'Cause
sure are riddles right
Steve the
there.
riddle.
I want to
riddle.
see if I can get them because I do not feel like actually doing that. I am dumb. Anybody want to give me advantage because I have
Yeah,
shit
go ahead.
perception?
Yeah, you got advantage.
15.
There's nothing else on that door other than the riddle.
No, I just wanted to see if I could answer the riddles because I don't want to actually do it. I just wanted to bullshit
His
it.
character is going to do it, not him personally.
Nope.
Yes, my
You
character.
have to
not me.
actually do the
God
riddle.
damn it.
What's on the pillar right here?
That's the riddle.
Insight. Can you want insight for it?
All right, on that pillar, Ryle, you can see the what looks like an inlay of where a dragon skull would have been, or rather should have been,
I have my dragon skull.
bigger than those
Is-
ones.
I
Fuck.
think I want the real one. Okay, well, let's see. What's on this door? Let's
on.
try going from easiest to hardest.
That door says they arrive every night, whether invited or not. They can be seen, but not heard or touched. If one falls, the rest keep moving.
Shadow.
I don't like the look of this room.
Gosh. Falling star.
Oh, you got it. Damn.
I
Wow.
don't like the look of this room, but I'm gonna walk in anyways.
All right.
We have the password for it anyway.
I have a
so-
tail and a head, but no legs. I am probably with you now.
Okay, I got a tail and a coin.
What? Oh, the DM had trouble opening that door.
Oh, this is interesting. The last one, all I can think of is like watch or clock or.
What's in this wall right here? Or,
There's nothing on that door.
okay, so it's the last one. What does it say again?
All right, on that one, it says, "Time exists before me, but history can only begin after my creation."
God.
Life?
Okay, so time exists.
Writing?
One.
Oh shit!
What was writing?
I bet.
Oh, hey, no, Jonathan. No, that's Ralvir's. That's Ralvir has all his book stuff. That's not you.
Interesting. Okay. Give me time in here.
I like the look of this room. I want to touch everything in this. I'm gonna be back.
Wait a minute. Fire, writing, money. What was this one again? Oh, falling stars.
Yep. The answer specifically to them, because it does do with the room: fire, writing, coin, stars. Yep. Those are the specific answers, all one word.
So
Are
do
these
you
all-
guys want to like be in the same room together, or do you guys want to like split up?
I don't care.
In this one instance, I'm fine with looking at the books myself.
Are these all in Draconic?
No.
Okay.
Yep. In fact, most of these are common.
Okay.
Yep.
But do they all talk about dragons, I'm guessing?
Yep, almost all of these are exclusively dragon blood creatures and dragon-like creatures.
Okay.
Ooh, I like this.
Can I find any on like the location of dragons?
Basically, if you have a dragon topic, roll me a D100. But you can only get one roll per topic. That's a negative.
Okay.
I wanna. What is this tablet written in? What language?
You can't read it. So
I'm
you
leaving
don't
the
know it.
Fae with Aramorn for now.
Curiosity, what does this stage look like?
It is it looks like a normal stage with a curtain on the back wall and a little obelisk on the front of the stage. That
Back
is a
here?
fountain. That looks like a fountain.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at the obelisk, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna investigate these bodies.
They
Can I
look.
do advantage with the Fae here?
I think the Fae can give
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah, the face should be able to. It has its own
Advantage
action.
13.
Right. These bodies look like the same bodies in the other room.
Do they have bands on them?
Yep.
Yoink.
Actually, these
Oh.
headbands have a. They're the same as the other headbands, except for like every on like the four like opposite sides. You know what I mean, right?
Like front, sides, back.
Yep. There is a gold, like a little golden bit poking out of it.
I'm gonna smash the head of one and see what the gold bit is.
It is sticking into the head.
Oh.
Yep.
In. I'm gonna see if I can pry it out.
Well, obviously the band expands once the head is compromised, allowing it to
Yeah.
be easily taken off.
So what is the gold? I'm gonna roll investigation to see what the fuck the gold bit is.
It is literally like a needle poking into whoever's
Oh.
band or whoever has the band on.
Oh god, I hate that. I'm gonna
Ow.
I'm gonna take all of the needles out and pocket them.
They are
For
made
now?
into these bands.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm gonna toss the bands into my bag then, all of them. All
Right.
three. From these dead men.
Okay.
Can I try and find a book on types?
Yep. Roll that one. D100. 47. Unfortunate. Nope.
Like,
can-
remove the curtain, like, to see what's behind it.
It is a painted mural of a what constellation. Yep.
Obelisk, or the obelisk thing in the center, does it have anything written inside?
Hold on.
Can I read this tablet at all? At all?
No, it's a different language. All right. For the obelisk, Jesus. On the obelisk, it has a bunch of symbols surrounding it. However, you do notice that up here on the stage, it does open up to like whoever would be on stage behind it. I.e., there's a compartment on the obelisk.
I take a look in that compartment.
Inside is a book, a thick ass book.
Could I open it up and look inside?
Oh,
Oh.
make me a wisdom save.
Oh, baby!
Oh.
Well,
Right.
now the book got owned.
As you open up the book, your vision goes dark, but your mind fights back and overcomes it. Your vision returns to normal.
Now get owned, book.
Yeah.
Alright. And I close the book. That's what you get for messing with the Night Cleric.
Can I have the Fae read the language?
The Fae also cannot read it.
Can I cross-reference the languages I do know to find out what language it is in?
It is none of the languages that you know.
No, like cross-reference them with the dialect.
What?
What?
Take the different languages that I know, and see if I can find out if they're similar. Like with the Fey languages, they have similar dialects.
No,
Like,
none of your languages are close to it.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yes.
Across the hall in the star room, there's a big stone tablet I can see. It looks like it might have Draconic on it.
Okay.
DM, what happened to me when I opened that book? Like, can I tell like what tried to take over my mind or do something to my mind?
You don't know what the book was trying to do. However, you do know that the book tried something and failed.
Lamau,
Complex.
get owned.
Kind of complex machinery bullshit.
What the fuck are you?
I think you
In
can.
the lost in the
Oh.
lost lands of bullshit. Why are there why is there pipes over there? Whatever the fuck this is.
Um,
Hmm,
You
can I
want it?
roll for age? Like how old they can get?
Every topic you have, just say you're rolling for a topic and what the topic is. The 77. All right.
How old
on.
they can get?
Oh, hi, Akuma.
I would have suggested getting out of the room real quick.
Oh boy.
Yep, good choices. Good choices.
I think
I'ma
he's
turn
about to drop a deuce.
Nope. Turning a wheel. Turn the wheel. There's some wheels.
Oh, the
I
valves.
gotta turn them. I gotta turn the wheels.
All right. Hold on. Oh. Help.
No, I will
All
not
When the
help.
DM says help,
You're in
I will not
danger.
help. I will do the opposite of help. I will do the not help.
be
All right.
troublesome.
Unhelping?
A dragon can live on a good life 1,200 years, but they could also live much longer than that.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
As long
Okay.
as they want Lamau.
At least now I can get a. At least I got one thing. One thing.
All right. You turn in the valve.
Turning the wheel.
The thing below you, I'm assuming.
That is a wheel. From my angle,
Valve.
it's a wheel. It's a wheel.
The wheel
No
on a
one come
stick.
in the room.
Wheel
Right.
on the stick, go round and round.
Right. The first or second one.
First one, I guess.
Right. But the first one, you turn it. It requires great strength, but you're strong.
Strong.
And you hear hissing coming from the center of this contraption.
Hi.
Wait, is that a crematorium? Is that where they cremate bodies? Kind of looks like it.
Potentially.
And lay the
All right.
bodies across those grills.
I guess to twist or not to twist, but you always twist, so I twist the second one.
All right. You turn the second one, and a liquid you can identify as alchemist fire starts pouring out and ignites, setting this entire tray on alight. Yep,
Ooh.
afire.
Can any of us collect that?
It is burning.
All right, I take away I twist the first one.
All right. The first one closes.
Okay.
Alright.
And the alchemist fire's still burning there, right?
Yep.
All right, and I twist the other one.
I'm gonna
Alright.
move in. Stay away.
The alchemist fire. There's no more alchemist fire flowing into it, however.
All right, I turn on the alchemist fire, but not the first one. I couldn't do the second one.
The alchemist fire flows out, still burning. Or not still burning. And then continues, and then starts to burn.
All right, then I just turn the second valve again, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm done here.
All right.
Good talk.
Two questions. One, what does the fountain look like? Like, is there any writing on it?
No.
Okay. I yell to Jonathan, hey, I need you to check for magic on this book I got.
Anything on it?
Don't read it, but just
That
look
book
at it.
is
Read
enchantment
on-
magic.
It's enchantment.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? What did it do to you?
It tried to take over my mind, but you see, it made a mistake and tried to put me in darkness. But I'm a night cleric, that my whole stick is literally the knight. So I overpowered it pretty easily.
Okay, so you had the brain cell this time. Okay.
Well,
Also, did you already check what this is?
yeah, that's where I found the book.
Okay. Did you check
Is
behind
there
the
any
Brain
one?
way I can
tarantulas.
collect the alchemist fire without it burning?
Not that you can see.
Is the fire on top of the girls or below them?
On top.
Damn.
Yep. Alchemist fire reacts with air, so it's pretty hard to get it not burning.
What is the second? What was the first valve that didn't drop the alchemist fire? It was letting out a hiss.
Probably gas.
It was probably a gas that would overpower the oxygen, so that way you can safely store alchemist fire.
Ooh. I'm gonna hit the gas one first. The first.
Gonna hit it?
Turn it. I'm gonna turn
Punch
it.
it. Punch it.
Okay.
Just remember that you can't survive without oxygen either.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna do that then.
Okay, okay, well, the answer to the riddle was money, so I might as well try something. I tossed one gold coin into the fountain.
Alright.
Anything happen?
No.
Okay,
What's what's this say?
I'm gonna leave it there just in case. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh. Jonathan's reading the Draconic.
Yeah.
Alright. On the big tablet, it says, "From the stars, the ashes arise."
Oh
Is that
God,
enough?
Phoenix. Okay.
So if we
Well,
put
that is-
ashes on it, do stars arise?
This.
Is there only shit about dragons in the library?
Like all dragon kinds, like wyverns, drakes, dragons,
Can I just?
dragonborn.
I'm gonna roll to find just an all-around guide to dragons, wyverns, and drakes.
101.
Oh, what type of guide? Like a guide to kill, a guide to fuck, a guide to eat.
A guide to kill.
Okay.
Do I do slash?
Yep. Slash
R1.
R space
Yeah.
D20 or not D20 D100.
Sex with the
Nice.
dragon.
Oh,
Okay.
goddamn.
Why does
Yep.
he get gold ones?
Yard the bard. No,
Wait,
you should have. You should have picked the how to have sex with a dragon. We needed that one.
No, we don't.
All right.
I'm
You
more
find
interested in how to kill.
you find a book that is titled "A Dragon Slaying 101."
Oh fuck yeah!
Yep.
I'm gonna stuff that in my backpack so Jonathan doesn't see it.
Literally,
Alright.
that's it. Literally, we found a place that has books straight up only for killing stuff. We found a place for that.
Just out of
Yeah, I've been-
curiosity, what are in these two bowls?
I've been waiting for that too.
All right. The top one is empty. The bottom one appears to be some white powder.
Okay.
Oh, hey, ashes. I
Okay,
grab it
no,
and
no,
toss it
no,
on the.
no, no,
on
no,
the.
no, no,
Yep,
grab
I already
it,
did it.
grab
I
it,
tossed it on there.
Got it. It's
You
cocaine.
already did it. You
What
already
happened
did
to
it.
the last time that we
You already did that.
finished
You already
the
did it.
ritual?
You already did it.
All right.
You already did
He
it.
already did it. He already did
Nothing
it.
happens.
Yay! I tossed a little bit in the other bowl.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Ravir,
Okay.
do you remember the last
What's
time
this
we
say?
finished the ritual from a cult?
There's a
Okay.
pillar rat.
Oh, I should probably tell you
It's
guys.
more of like a pedestal.
Uh,
Oh,
I,
pass.
there were bands on these bodies and they had golden needles in them. I have them in my backpack if you want to look at them.
No, but I'm good.
I grab a random book.
Okay.
I'm not
Alright.
dealing with. I'm not
What you
dealing
said.
with that.
I throw a book in on the pedestal.
There's now a book on the pedestal.
Good. Good. No, I didn't mean to close that.
No, yeah, the doors can't close anymore, so yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. What's this say?
Alright. Okay. On those ones. Click okay.
Okay, they're gonna be all the same.
Put one gold coin
Alright.
on the pedestal.
All of these say, "May the ashes guide to your light."
Ooh.
Okay. I go over, grab a bit more ashes, and toss it on one of the bodies.
That nothing happened.
I grab some of the
Hey,
shitty dust.
Okay.
I too grabbed some of the dust.
I put the dust on the fucking pedestal.
Alright.
All right, and then I pull out a fucking tinderbox and a torch, and I light the torch and I put it on the pedestal. Anything happening?
The book burns.
Well, wait. How big is the pedestal? I didn't want to burn the book.
Oh, okay. Alright then. No. The ashes aren't that flammable.
Cool. So there's some
Yep.
ashes, a gold coin, a book, and a flaming torch.
Alright.
Well, I had fun here.
Man, if only I thought of that ahead of time.
I'm just gonna toss ashes at the door that's closed. I just want to see if something happens.
Nothing
Thou
happened.
shalt open. Thou shalt
Oh,
open.
Open sesame.
And I
Open sesame.
Okay, I'm gonna
put a
take.
little cut in my hand, and I put put like the dripping blood on the pedestal.
We made our own.
Blood magic? You
Hold
wanna
on.
summon something?
More
Do you want to
rituals.
summon a demon?
Do you
Hey,
allow your
well-
blood to mix with the ashes on the pedestal?
Oh,
Oh no.
God.
yeah, baby.
okay.
Let's go.
I just see Ralph fly in from the room.
I need a yes
Meow.
or a no.
Yes.
No.
And the blood that you see that touches the white powder, immediately the blood turns black, pitch black.
Okay.
Oh,
Like I'm only putting
No.
one drop of blood. Like I'm not putting nothing much, just a drop of blood.
Yeah.
That seems to be just
Other than
enough.
that, nothing happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna investigate the door to see if there's a way to open it, like just visible.
All right.
Advantage or no?
Okay, so
Anybody
you
wanna
just
give
had to look at,
me-
you just had to, open it
Yes.
forehead. It just, yeah.
So is it just an open? Can I just open it?
No, it's a
No.
joke. But yeah,
Okay,
roll
damn it, I went to the
investigation,
world.
and I think Jonathan is helping you.
I'm
I
sniffing
have
the door.
I have to open.
The door smells the
Someone-
same as all the other doors.
Investigation advantage.
God
Yeah,
damn.
got this one.
One away from a fucking crit again. All right, with almost a nat 20. This door appears to be completely just blank. However, this door is opened is not on the door.
What?
Got
Okay.
magic on the door.
The magic is the same as the other doors. General magic.
I pour some water from my
Okay.
water skin on the pedestal.
All right, it mixes with the blood and the
Well, I'm
ashes.
just saying, fire, whatever the bullshit is, money, riding, and then I saw a blue thing, and I was like, maybe water, or electric, Boogaloo.
I'm
Hey,
gonna.
yo, which one was
Has
the
anybody
gas cell?
investigated the pedestal?
The first one,
Like the one on top or the one on the
the first
Bottom.
one.
Has
The
anyone
first one.
investigated the pedestal itself?
No.
No,
Okay,
the first
I know what
one.
I'm doing.
You can go at
Anybody want to give me advantage?
Yep. Go ahead.
Sure.
Bam.
With a 19, there's not much on the pedestal, other than the end. That's shaped like a dragon skull on it.
Okay.
Other than that, there's nothing else.
Actually, you wanna know what we haven't? How high are these dragon heads?
As high as the other ones, so probably about like 30 to 40 feet off the
Hey
ground.
Ral.
Hold on. I have a thing I was wanting to do.
If we put
I-
dragon scales on
I
it,
want to I want to investigate the now blackened blood.
All right.
Ooh.
It'll help me.
What are you
Yeah,
trying to
go ahead.
investigate about the blood?
What its current properties are, and if I can just toss it on the fucking thing in the other room and see if it does anything.
The blood behaves like normal blood. It's just black and
I
kind of ichorous. It
Racism blood.
you you know like that one liquid that pulls it that can pour itself?
yeah.
That's how this blood reacts now.
All right. I scoop it up with my knife, walk over to the
All right.
pedestal in the other room,
It stains your
and
knife.
I drip it onto the.
All right. It flows down into one of the channels and collects at the bottom, down here.
Interesting.
We
This is a
we need more blood.
blood kite.
I'd like to grab a
Oh.
scale.
I want to twist the top valve.
The scale, yeah, you can grab a black scale off of it.
If I grab a scale off that one,
Which valve are you twisting? Which valve you twisting?
Going right here.
All right, the gas valve. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Make me a strength check. Or wait, no, you have a strength of 15. Never mind. All right, you can you can turn it.
Okay.
Yep. You hear the gas start again.
I'm gonna work quickly. Okay, I'm gonna twist the bottom valve here.
All right. You hear the gas hiss louder now.
Oh, I'm gonna turn on the other valve. Oh, who is that?
We lost a valve here.
Sad.
Oh, he's
Guess
completely
who?
offline. Oh, he's back.
Hey, yo, you're back.
Christ.
Did Discord die?
Yes, it did.
Okay, now I'm gonna turn on the alchemist fire
All right.
valve. It's
Yep.
burning.
That one you turn. Alchemist fire does not come out of that valve.
Oh no, what comes out of this one?
It seems like a red liquid. You know, almost blood-like.
Oh. God, blood.
Yeah. Try to collect some. Let's put it on the ashes and then put it on the pedestal.
Say my blood. Oh, cool. Gather some.
I'd like to grab a scale
Yeah.
from you.
I can use my hands if you need.
All right, you can easily grab a scale from each of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going around grabbing scales from each of them.
All right.
Now I pull the alchemist fire one.
Okay.
Hey, Ralph.
The alchemist fire floods in. Doesn't burn, but mixes with the blood.
Interesting.
And the gas creating bubbles, mixing it. And keeping the alchemist fire from burning.
Okay. Kind of pull out a bottle and like collect some.
Alright. Okay. You now got
hey,
a
Ralph.
bottle of fire blood.
Could you fly up and grab me a couple teeth and scales from this dragon head? From all of the dragon heads?
I'd like to put the scales on the table.
I
have a scale from each of them.
Oh.
Can you also see if there are gems in the heads, like there was in the blue one?
I guess I look.
Alchemist fire
Yep.
valve, or then turning off the gas valves.
Okay. Yep. These heads are the same as the one outside, just, you know, different colors.
Survival checks for teeth collection, because I'm not going to walk all the way to each one.
Yep. Okay. 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 Okay.
God damn.
Fuck yeah,
All right.
free teeth.
You're able to collect 20 teeth from all of them, except for the fire one, which you nat 20'd. And so you got 25 fire teeth from that.
Can I have a few of those?
Yeah, you
There's
can
a
have
few
them
of
all.
each. Oh, fuck yeah.
You can have them all, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just put them quickly in your inventory, Endermon.
I'm gonna have so many cool arrows.
Hello, hello, hello. What's this at the end?
I walk over to the book pedestal and I slap a coin on it.
Nothing happens.
Okay, what's on the wall behind me then?
Constellation.
Hold on.
That's what the DM said to me, at least.
Yep, a constellation.
Ah, well,
Is it the dragon constellation?
Yep, it looks like a dragon.
Can I use
Hey,
survival to see if like I know it from the sky, see it at night,
Yep.
like to see if it's an actual constellation?
Survival? Or wait.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, because using the constellations to navigate.
yeah, that makes sense.
Can somebody come in here and give me advantage? Que pasa? And there's the Fae.
And only issues if it's depending on the month.
22.
Certain constellations are out.
22?
Yep. Survival roll.
You?
If I know that.
This is not a constellation from the material plane.
Ooh, is it Fae?
It is.
Ooh. The plot thickens. Hey guys, this is a Fae constellation.
And you have the Fae, they'll have the Fae. Can the Fae
Yeah,
know?
hey, Miss or Mrs. Faye, Mr. or Mrs. Faye, can you identify this, please?
Hey, Mr. Fey Handler, can you roll?
yeah. What am I gonna roll?
History.
Probably
History, if you
advantage.
didn't see me.
I'll give you advantage.
16? Alright. That's enough to know that in the time when dragons were like basically ruled the fucking material plane before the Dragon Wars, or pre-war as some nations call it. In the Feywild, the dragon's dream was so strong that it would glow throughout the sky, creating its own constellation. Yep.
Interesting. Wait, dreams.
Does the Fae
Dream-
know of
Okay, hold on.
other constellations made because of how strong dreams were? I'm just curious.
There are 3 of them: the dragon's dream, the Wendigo's dream, and then fucking what is it? Basically, the dream of normal creatures. Yeah.
You said each head was like basically the same, right?
Yep. Each head is almost completely identical, except for what do you call it?
The gem.
The gem.
There was only the one gem.
No. Well, the
Oh,
color's different. They each have flaming eyes and a
okay,
gem in their throat.
Okay. Have we tried just putting the gems on the table? Yeah.
What if I rub the ashes on the star chart?
Oh my god.
That's actually a good idea.
From the star, ashes arise.
Yeah.
What it said.
Nothing happens.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Since dreams, constellations. What if this door is unlocked by dreams? Something.
Feel it'd be. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it would be a combination of all four doors and not just one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not to discredit your idea.
No.
So, DM, there's 2 valves here. Can I turn them before I get interrupted?
Oh, right there next to the dragon skull.
Yeah.
Those are not valves.
Oh, what are they?
Incense holders.
Incense holder.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that was my only idea of something coming from this room other than a book. So I'll come. What are these like hand things here? Like at the end.
Where like a fire holder.
Oh, okay.
Yep, for a torch, or not for a
Alright.
torch. Braziers. That's what they're. That's the name.
All right.
Is this dragon skull detachable?
Yep. It is
I'm
once
gonna
again just
yoink it.
sitting there. All right.
Is it the same as the ones outside?
No, it is different.
Oh.
It is much
What is?
heavier and bigger.
I'm gonna. I have an idea. I'm gonna bring it out here.
All right.
I'm gonna bring it to the pedestal and see if it fits in place with the pedestal
It
where you put
does.
the dragon. Oh, I'm gonna put it there.
All right. As you put the skull on the pedestal, so you have to put it in so it faces this way. When you put
Yeah.
it in, it spins around and faces this way.
Okay. Well, door's open. Oh, that's.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some more ash.
I'm gonna inspect this dragon skull. 'Cause
Right.
I feel like this is investigation. Anybody want to give me advantage?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right.
One off of the net 20.
This dragon
God damn.
skull is pristine, untouched.
Like real dragon skull.
Yep, it is
Does
real.
it have the teeth in it?
It is pristine. It has all of the teeth. It is the entire skull, untouched.
I'm Luke Goblining the teeth.
All right.
Go for it.
Why don't you just take the entire skull?
Wait a minute.
Actually,
Too
that's a
heavy.
good idea. True.
Just drag
Oh,
it. I'm
wait.
pretty sure we could, if we all walk together, we could just drag it.
No, I just want the
Let's
teeth.
save that when we finish. All right.
Yeah.
I want the teeth.
Wait. Where's Saren?
I
Being
think
seven.
Wait, where did Saren go?
I think Saren is just like as a spider somewhere.
Did
But I'm
did
gonna
Saren
roll.
join us before the door
Yeah.
got locked?
I think
Yeah,
she
I
might
saw.
have got accidentally deleted when I was deleting a message. I don't know.
That
Because
might
she
have
was standing right outside the fire door.
been-
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a survival roll on the teeth.
Yep.
You have
Anybody
my
want to give me
assistance.
advantage? Yeah. 14. Goddamn.
With 14, you damage some of them on the extraction and the skull itself, but you acquire 15 dragon teeth.
Well, the skull is kind of fucked now. Is it savable? Like, is it still like not completely broken?
I mean, it's not broken, but it's damaged now.
Is it? I'm assuming it's damaged around like the mouth.
Yeah.
Uh, what are its horns like?
Untouched.
I'm gonna check these stairs. I'm assuming they go down.
Yeah.
Well, these stairs go up. It's just the map goes
Oh.
down. Yep.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Go up the downstairs.
Yay!
We're heading down the stair thing.
The dum-de-dum-de-dum. I yell for Saren and Akuma to come along.
And Akuma one shot where they're just left alone. Unsupervised.
What chaos shall he cause?
You know, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I completely thought that the fire, blood, ash, and skull would have come into effect, but who knows? That might have been-
Sometimes the simplest answer is the real answer.
it might still come into effect. Let's just be glad.
Where'd the
that
map
someone
go?
had-
What the fuck?
Ruh-roh.
It's gone. What?
Yeah, so we got every aspect of, I believe, every room. think that's
Yeah.
Where the map is fucking gone. Oh, there it is.
the map that never existed.
I'm assuming Akuma's coming with them.
Yeah.
Not
okay.
unless the door gets blocked by something.
The book, Akuma.
Block it with a skull.
Oh, the book.
All right, I go. Is there freaking bookcases, right? Or like, you know what I mean?
The bookcases appear to be made into the ground.
All right, I get. I don't know.
You just gonna get a stack of books?
Multiple stacks of books.
All right.
Fudoof. Put in between the
T4
door.
books.
Okay.
But I'm not
Alright.
letting these doors fucking close one way or fucking another.
Alright, mountaintops time.
Oh, Mount. Wait. Okay.
I don't know why it's
Oh.
plural.
Well, I mean, there's like one, two.
Is there a door behind
three,
me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm standing right here until this door is blocked up for a little. So don't
I'm
close.
gonna go investigate the center. If I scream, something happened.
Dear God.
I'm gonna investigate this middle thing. See what the fuck it is.
It appears to be a boulder.
Anybody
Any
want?
magic?
Just gonna have a general look around.
Anyone want to help give
Yeah,
me
no
advantage
magic.
on investigation?
Yep.
All right, with
23.
23. It is indeed a boulder. However, it appears to be blocking a big hole in the ground.
Akuma. Fun time.
We need to open a door permanently.
Does somebody give me advantage for a general look
Yeah,
around?
I'll give you advantage on that.
16. Just kind of like scan my surroundings.
Oh, hell. Friend just sent me a link to something. Somebody's making fake music and copyright striking old memes on YouTube. They got door stuck.
No.
No.
Not door stuck.
I totally know what that means. No.
Interior like
Watch the
fiction.
meme. I'm gonna find that person in real life and kill him. I'm dead serious.
Everyone who's up here, in near the center, make me a perception check.
Oh, fun.
Okay, I'll make another one.
Can I? Am I allowed to use advantage from the others?
No. Because
Again,
Am I
Jonathan
allowed-
saves us.
Am I allowed to use my super hearing?
Your super hearing, yes, specifically because you have a thing for actually for it. Yeah, I'll allow you
Thank
to
you.
use your hearing.
It don't fucking matter. My
right.
passive perception's
Jonathan
10
saved
times
us.
better than anything.
What's your passive?
21 because I got a +5 to my 16.
Good name. Okay.
Yeah, when I listen and and he
Right.
says,
Okay. With a 24 from Jonathan. Jonathan, you feel slight rumbling beneath your feet. That's shifting around.
Damn, that mountain go jiggle jiggle.
What?
Are we about to fight a dragon?
As for Akuma, Akuma,
excuse
Uma
me?
Makata.
you
Excuse me?
hear very faintly what a sound of like crunching and grinding.
Oh no.
Very faint.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Kinda.
Do we all know this? Like, or do they have to tell us?
Jonathan has to say something.
Yes. There's something. The mountain's going jiggle jiggle.
Hey
The
Akuma.
mountain-
Cool.
I want to have Akuma move this big ass boulder, but we need something to block the door so it doesn't close. Hey
Here,
Saren, can you hold the door?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, for reference, I don't know why everybody thinks I'm super strong. I am not.
Because
Turned the
you
lever.
are. You are. You turned
It's
you
no.
turned the wheel.
Yep.
You turn wheel. You are strong.
You know
There's
what?
no cannon. You are.
I'm gonna try moving the rock myself. You know what?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you
The rock
advantage
move.
on.
The rock
Yeah.
moves you.
Advantage is nice.
Strength, ability check, advantage.
Damn.
God damn.
All
I
right.
suplex
Yeah.
the rock.
That rocked. That rock. What rock? Rock gone. No rock.
Fuck
There
yeah.
wasn't a rock.
Man,
It was a
looking at my
figment of your
rolls,
imagination.
looking at my rolls, I got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Well,
All right, but yeah, now that the rock's
down
gone,
there.
you can see clearly into the hole. It is a
What's
tunnel,
in it?
Clearly
perfectly
now the
10-foot
rock
wide,
is gone.
with
Perfectly
what
10
looks like
feet?
grinding around, yeah, around it.
I am going to.
I'm gonna guess that's like the hole.
Yeah. Also, any of you, or wait, yeah, you all have 300 feet of dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you look down
Yeah,
that hole, you
baby.
see that thing.
No!
Whoa!
No!
Hey,
know
put
what?
the rock back. Put the boulder back. Put the boulder back, please.
No,
Who summoned the Eater of Worlds?
I'm just gonna put the rock back. No,
Yeah,
not.
put the
Actually,
rock
you know
back.
what? I'd rather be.
Down there.
You know,
Throw the
you know,
rock down there.
I just realized something. It might be best that if we can actually see this thing. It's scary that we know that this thing exists, but imagine not knowing where it is. You know what I mean?
Does it see us?
DM
Um,
hasn't noticed us.
all right, so I was about to get to describe what's happening. The grinding you are not the grinding. Jonathan, actually, Jonathan can't see into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
can.
can.
He
I
has
have
300
300
feet of
feet.
dark vision.
Well, you're not at the hole.
I was at the hole. I saw down. I moved right
Oh,
away
okay.
in.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you could see that the slight um shaking that you felt is in fact the grinding jaws of it hitting against the rocks idly. However, as soon as the light touches it, all of the lights on it glow bright purple, and the jaws speed up,
Oh no.
and it
Run,
starts to move
run.
forward.
Throw the rock down there. And the force that it depends on the distance, but force damage, baby.
Hey,
Newton's,
rock.
Newton
I'm going.
laws. Beautiful.
I'm going to give you advantage on throwing the boulder down on it.
I mean, I guess I'm technically not throwing it on him. It's just that I'm gonna
No,
be like
throw
the
it
hot
on him.
rock.
Throw it on him. I'd rather him take damage and know we are here than him not take damage and know we are here.
He's
Yeah.
still in the hole, right? How
Yep.
far? So they can see him from 300 feet. How? Relatively, how close?
It's
Right
probably
at-
about like maybe 20 or 30 feet, like sideways in that direction. Yep.
So if
Okay.
we roll the rock
So-
down,
Wait, how much does the rock weigh?
A lot. The
Guys,
rock is also
given-
bigger than the hole.
Guys,
damn.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
guys, I think sunlight powers it. So if we go to the sunlight, he gets weaker.
Yeah, but weren't
Uh,
you feeling it when it
Yes.
was closed
Yes,
off?
Yes, but I felt it. I felt it stronger. It got stronger when we moved it.
Here, hey,
Uh,
Robert, do you know what that thing is? Like, can we get some
Uh,
insight on this thing?
Arcana or history?
What for that?
Yeah.
Neither.
is
The-
it survival?
no.
Oh, what is it?
The only way you could identify this is if you're a certain race.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
Ways.
Jonathan?
None of you.
None of okay. Yeah.
wait, is it
Uh,
is it a dwarven thing?
probably.
Mayhaps.
That's a yes. So it's a dwarven thing.
Okay. So here's
Hey,
a good
you,
idea.
hey, you stop moving.
Yeah, stop. Like, okay. So, throw boulder down or cover the hole.
Cover.
I vote cover the hole.
Even though you say the boulder is bigger than the hole, depending on the way you position the boulder, it will go down the hole based off the image of the rock that is shown.
Yeah.
because
Position the boulder correctly, will it go down the hole?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I don't recommend that.
what else do you
Okay.
fucking recommend, dipshit?
That way one. I mean,
Okay.
do you want to get grinded like me?
Let me ask you something. Now that it knows that we're here, where are we going to run?
Maybe down the
Inside?
side of the mountain.
You mean downside the mountain where the creature gonna go take some pot shots through the mountain where we're cornered and have no escape route but down?
Hey, I
You
have
know
an
what?
idea.
You can do what you want to do.
Can I do a investigation check on it from how far we are?
What are you trying to investigate about it?
I want to see if I can find any weak points.
Sure. Investigation check.
Ryle, you want to give me advantage?
While holding the boulder? You got
Eh.
this, buddy.
Yeah, advantage.
20,
23.
God damn. Stop rolling high. Alright.
No, fuck you. I enjoy rolling high.
Okay. You managed to notice that in between its armor slots, where on its image the purple's coming through, you see, like, behind that, other than, like, gears and other mechanical bullshit, in the center of it, orbs. Like, a shit ton of orbs all down it in the center.
Ooh, I'm
Yep.
gonna do something risky. Hey, dexterity roll. I want to see if I can shoot an arrow through its plates and hit those orbs.
You'd have to make an arrow attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Inventory.
the
So
plan.
longbow attack.
Yeah, this will initiate combat.
Do we want to do this?
No.
I'm gonna ready action throw boulder at creature.
Ralvier, do you want to get into position?
Fucking, I'm 30 feet up. I'm in position.
Okay, Jonathan?
I ready fucking Eldritch Blast, though.
Akuma?
I'm vibing.
You know, I'm gonna yell at Ralvier, hey yo, maybe you should get a bit higher.
Yeah, you should probably get a bit higher.
I think this thing has some reach.
And you should probably bring your Faye up there with you, so the Faye
No,
doesn't
she's
get
close
fucking murdered.
range.
Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, I'm... Jonathan, back up a little bit. I don't want you to get fucking murdered. Oh, you're you're 65 feet up in the air. I think you're fine.
You know, I'm pretty sure it'd
No,
be
just
alright if he got
safety
murdered.
measures.
You know, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think he'd be fine if he got murdered, but alright.
Longbow.
You got this.
Advantage or normal?
Normal. 24.
Is that a hit through the armor plates?
What's this say? Normally.
Be scared if a 24 didn't hit, at least hit it.
I mean, a 24 definitely hits it normally, as if it hits the weak point. I'm gonna say just barely. It just barely hits it.
Okay.
Oh,
Damage. Critical or normal?
Normal.
Critical. Oh, wow.
Yeah, critical is if you roll a critical attack.
If you roll a nat 20 on the attack. That's
Okay.
the only time a critical comes into play.
That's 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a longbow.
Yeah, longbow boys.
Okay,
well,
since
just gonna
my
click.
ready to action takes place and I chuck boulder.
All right.
So what do I roll?
D20 plus strength. And that's it. Yep.
1d20 plus. Hold on, I think I know what my strength is. Let me check though. Okay. Yeah.
So basically, you end up just putting the boulder back over the hole, rather than getting it into the hole.
Can I take it? Since it's not attacking, can I move back?
No, because it.
Since you attacked
yeah.
it immediately got hostile and it immediately.
Fuck.
Yep.
Alright.
Fun. Oh, damn.
Don't
Oh,
forget,
right.
I get advantage.
Yeah.
Yep. 16.10. Okay.
Zip zap zoobity bop as usual.
Hippity hoppity,
Uh,
time to get murdered. Hey,
Oh.
four.
I guess it's gone. Smile.
Let's go. We did it, baby. We won.
And now there's
We
two
won.
of them.
Hey, what? Okay.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Na na na.
Worry, hold on. Actually, no, don't worry. Ralvier rolled worse than you.
Hey, hey, hey. He
Somehow.
couldn't die.
Don't worry, Ralvier rolled worse than you. I think that's a worry more. Ralvier rolled worse than you.
No, because he was worried that it was going to be last and being so close to the worm. I'm like, don't be. You're not last. We're only second to last. So you'll be fine.
I have
Right.
Skyrim music playing during all of this. I'd like to let you know that, and it is terrifying.
I still have the Valhalla playlist going.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do epic music too.
This is
I-
a
I-
mechanical enemy, not a living one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't we have electric attacks? Yeah. It'd be nice.
So, me as a question.
Yeah.
Or not a question. I'd be like, "Ayo, Mr. Magic Man, the Warlock who can curse things, Ralvier,
Yeah.
Can you do you, how many spell slots you got? Question mark.
One.
Yeah, because the fairy is concentration.
You see here, I was gonna be like, maybe you could like hex it and make it disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, and I can do stun lock.
I go ahead and let the Fae go for now.
Jonathan, do you have hex?
Yeah.
Oh,
You hex. You
Oh.
do it.
Okay, never mind. Fuck.
Hold up, wait. Is this a concentration thing? Why?
Yeah, hex is concentration.
No,
Why do you
not
ask?
that. My pact of the blade.
No.
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 That's not okay.
Yeah, hex the creature.
he's
They got the
flying.
last plus- Oh wait,
Well,
yeah.
he's-
Flying takes concentration.
Fine. I tell the Fae spirit.
Well,
Sorry,
it's not
friend,
that
not this
it's
time.
not that important. If we think we can kill it, we can kill it. You don't have to do it, and it's just an option.
Hey, why can't Jonathan do it?
I
He's
have concentration
flying.
on flying.
Because he chose
Oh, yeah.
flying. So we don't have to do that. I'm just saying it's an option.
Jonathan
guys'
get back on the
decision.
ground and actually hex the creature. Just out of curiosity, what
anyway.
time of day is it?
That'd be turning night.
So it's dim outside.
Yeah, it's dimmer, not full midday.
So does that mean I gotta use my night stuff?
It is not night.
Right, but it also used dim or dark light. So this count as dim light.
Yeah, dim light, yes, not night.
Let's go, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo.
For the first time.
It's the first time I gotta use it, in combat.
Alright, well anyways, Jonathan, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Wait, is this thing visible? Just out of curiosity?
No, it's under.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I thought. So.
Yep.
If the rock's there now.
It is?
Yep.
I dropped it
Oh.
trying to hit the thing, but I accidentally angled it incorrectly. So I just dropped the rock.
Okay.
You can ready action.
Yeah, I'll ready action bow.
Alright.
Lamau, the boar worm has approximately 0.03 less initiative than I do.
I wouldn't laugh at it if I were you.
What, you think you're special because you can fly and not get hit?
Yes.
I can hit him.
Guess what? Guess what? So can I. Bonus action fly.
All right.
Wow, just leave me to die, why don't you?
No,
Yep.
I'm not. I'm not hiding. It's just that I'm gonna get above it. And unlike Drago, I don't need concentration. I just need to figure out how I can update my height because I don't know how. Okay, I think it's this one. Let's see it. Nope, that wasn't it.
Click on your token, right click, and the top left under mount.
Okay.
Well,
click
I
token.
have an idea for
wait,
my
here
turn.
it is. Okay, I got it now. Wait. Why didn't it not work? Okay, there we go. Guess who can fly now? As I go over to, hold on, actually, I need. And I ready action Spirit Guardians for when this thing pops out of when the thing pops out.
All right.
I don't ready action. I just cast. Lamau.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you readying?
Because I thought it looked cool. But then I remember, oh wait, it looks cool anyways.
Fuck you, circle time. Lamau.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
Hold on. Action. Yeah, it's forward. But
On the top right, if you hit the fist icon, you can see the turn order. And I think as a player, you can pop it out.
Oh, baby. Spirit Guardian time.
I like your funny spirits, the spirit man.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Sinclairs.
Nothing bad ever happens to the cleric.
Oh.
Lamau, take the damage. And if it's an undead, it takes double, or if it's vulnerable to...
Does it look like an undead to you?
You know,
it could have
yeah,
undead
kinda.
controlling it.
I'm just gonna point it out. It could absolutely be undead.
Yeah, it could.
So don't... So, like, come on.
How badly do I want to kill? Right?
Now, don't make it boring for us.
It's gonna go 5 feet out of the ground, tunneling through the thing. And it's gonna...
Oh no, who is getting hit by that?
Oh,
Ryle.
God.
Here, hold on. Let me
What
check
did it
my
roll?
AC here, let me just roll my. Let me just look at my AC real quick. You know what?
Not
I
high
think
enough.
it just barely hit. You know, meets
All right.
beats. And I
have a
gotta
very
make
high level healing potion, so
I got healing spells.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, where's the +5 coming from?
+5. Wait. Where?
Yeah, it has a +9 to hit, but then it actually has an extra +5 on top of it.
Wait,
which I
yeah, it
don't
isn't supposed to have another +5.
So yeah, just for reference.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's still
still hit.
25. Yeah, I just for reference, so we don't know
Right.
it's gonna hit us almost every
The
time.
fuck does it get a plus? How do I edit this?
My spirit guardians go away,
Cool. What are you doing?
but at the very least, It was there for me when I
Shocking.
needed it.
What the fuck? Why?
It's not supposed to have it.
Yeah, I know.
I
But the
know,
thing
but
is,
you
there's
don't.
nothing on it giving it. It
So
just
then you just
has it.
-5. You just add
Yeah.
then you just do -5.
And then like reverts back to no +5.
Redacto Patronum. I was very scared, but I saw +14 to hit, and I was like, "Oh."
Oh, the number 30 out of when we're level 6.
It's like,
It's like, how am I supposed to have that much AC?
power
Right.
of God and magic.
I don't even have a +10. I don't even have access to divine intervention.
Yeah, we just have to
Mhm.
-5 every time it attacks. Because it's literally nothing giving it a +5. It just has it for some fucking reason.
Okay.
That's annoying. Alright.
Oh wait, hold on. My reaction went off.
Yeah.
Like, kill it. Good job, Jonathan.
I
Nothing
Or
missed.
missed.
not. You can't
Okay.
reaction spells, right?
It has to be an action.
Like,
He can hold spells, but he can't like opportunity attack spell.
oh yeah, I was holding Eldritch Blast this whole time.
Yeah, like you can ready Eldritch Blast. So yeah, you can do
Okay.
that.
I mean, if you want opportunity of attack spells, go Wall Castle.
1 hits.
Q.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Alright, let's just
Yeah, sounds about right.
You wanna know what I just remembered? I should have attacked twice on that first attack. I just
So,
remembered that.
How
Cause
how long is this thing?
It is 100 feet long. It actually says in its
oh fuck.
description. So I actually know.
So then,
Oh
interesting.
no, ow. Why? Oh no,
5,
I'm
10,
about to get
15.
fucking murdered.
How far is that? Not far
They
enough.
compared out of most of us, I believe. I think only Saren has like something equal to you, and only one level of it. So you
Okay.
should be fine.
Alright, Erman.
Is it my turn?
Or wait, no, I can't use this. Never mind. Gonna
Yeah.
be here.
Can't use
Yeah.
Gonna
what?
vibe.
It can't. I'm like, it's a little bit long and still in the ground.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I can't use that.
Not yet. Emphasis.
Yeah, Pain, Pecco.
Oh, it's more movement. So it
A slaughter out
started
of its hole.
like right here, I think. Or here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be its entire movement right there.
Unity attack. Let's go.
I mean, technically it's still next to you, but its token isn't.
Yeah, that's why it's 100 feet long.
Yeah.
I just looked through all of my. Wait a minute. Let me read something real quick.
If you want him to make the token as big as the map, you could.
Oh, wait a minute. I got advantage on Constitution saving throws when maintaining spells. So, guess I need to roll another con save.
Yeah, this
to,
motherfucker literally is as long as this map, basically.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Okay, so Spirit Guardian is still down, but one action. Let's go, baby! Reaction cast Spirit Guardians.
What?
Because I have Warcaster, it says that I can cast a spell
It's
as an
still-
opportunity attack.
It's still in your range. It's 100 feet long. He
Oh.
can't represent the token and complete.
Okay,
because
but I'm gonna argue that
it's
the
still
rest of
in
the
range.
body is underground.
As he moves, the body comes out, which is still next to you.
Alright, fine.
Come on.
Guess no opportunity attack is ever gonna happen on this thing.
It is 100 feet long.
Hmm. You can't Spirit Guardians, Warcaster.
Why not?
At the last thing that it says, it must target only that creature. Yep.
Man, that would have been so cool too.
Yeah, it's just gonna vibe there, gonna slither out of its hole.
So just to be clear, it's no opportunity attack, right?
No, because it's still technically next to you.
Alright, you Harry Potter looking ass creature.
Kind of like Gil. Ayo, I don't think this thing looks anything like Harry Potter, whoever that guy is.
Harry Potter. Not wild shape. That's not what I want.
Ram the worm.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Must make a strength check. How strong is the mechanical worm?
It's 100 foot long, big ass beast.
You know, you got a fair point there.
I don't even have to look at the stats. I'm
Well-
just saying massive. Just how thick he is. Crush.
Well, I guess it's Orban time.
Yeah.
Or Bram.
That's what we've been waiting
Smile.
for. That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Or baby.
It's Orban time.
Somehow.
Indeed.
Oh.
For minimum damage, okay. God damn, Saren, can you stop sucking for once? Actually, no, you do okay sometimes. Akuma.
Okay.
Gasp, he left the door.
Imagine if your god just said, "Oh, you suck."
Actually. Shuck.
No, you're just playing fucking, what's that shitty game, XCOM, and you miss a 100% chance to hit melee attack.
Or how about when you're standing right next to one of the aliens and you've got a 45% chance to hit?
That's still not as bad as missing a 100% chance to punch.
Dash. Okay, skadoosh. And then I'm gonna be
Dash or action dash.
Action dash. Because I have. I'm gonna wait. I'm assuming I'm still in reach. I'm gonna take the chances. I'm gonna try to get like skadoo.
We can do.
Let's go for here. Okay, that's the end of my movement, and then I proceed to do patient defense, and I sit here and pray to God that I don't die.
Sounds like I
Oh,
don't see
dear
anything
Lord.
happening.
Dear
My
Lord,
game just refreshed.
Oh my.
Thou shalt not pass.
Oh, shall
There we go.
die. All right, Herman. Mr. Airman.
Eh. Okay. There you go.
Stabbing?
Tape a
Yeah.
tick.
Trying to
There's a
stab its
ceiling.
license plates.
The 15? Well, the short sword cannot reach the cores.
Jackson and I see the
damn.
ship.
See if I can pry one of the
The
plates off.
ladder.
All right, but with a 15, the 15 bounces off. The 24 hits. So roll damage. Okay, sick. Hold on.
I see the HP
Feel
go back
the
up.
damage.
Yep. I hit the wrong button. There we go. All right,
He's
anything
feeling
else,
tight.
Airman?
I don't care.
And sure, surge if you want to use it.
Can I move away?
Correct.
Or...
I don't.
There's not really a moving away from this thing.
It's
Sure.
on my.
In order to get an opportunity attack, you have to go out of its reach.
Hmm.
And you guys know that it has at least 10 foot of reach. Meaning that
I'm
you can
gonna-
be 10 feet away from it without taking an op attack.
Tell
I'm
him.
gonna use that.
Alright?
Well,
End turn.
in the
Okay. Ralvier.
Oh yeah, baby! It's what I've been waiting for.
You got an
So,
angry blender looking at you.
I'm 50 foot up. I'm technically out of its range, so I'm going.
And it could change that very fast.
Yeah, no.
You can still be hit by it if it tries really hard.
I know. That's why I'm gonna be booking it.
No, not no. Moving away.
Flying away.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And
Shit, I'm out.
Yeah, you have Misty Step around here. Potion of heroism.
Misty step? Nah, Misty fucking run. Jesus.
let's see. What does the bless do?
It give you a
A
1d4
D4.
whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, I bless myself. So I just add 10 temp to myself. I've got 40 HP now.
You want to change that?
No.
Hmm.
What does the healing do? Okay. So there's that. That uses a action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Misty Step up another 30 feet.
Alright.
Man.
If I was to somehow get straight up and down, I could hit you.
And
If-
you're still in my range.
If some god, like, blessed me to somehow be able to stand straight up and down.
No.
In the world
Okay.
you can see around here.
No.
right now?
Oh, hold on, I gotta.
It
She
cannot
moves
see
here.
Rovir at all.
She fuming now.
She mad.
Multi attack. Short sword. 2 with advantage.
Both hit.
24.
All right.
Oh, it took half damage. It has physical resistance. Oh god.
Big monster.
Oh,
Ghosts usually have
Oh.
non-magic resistance.
Big worm.
And I end my turn.
You end your turn face down.
Pretty much.
All right, Johnny boy.
So, like, the head's right here.
Yep.
Is the body like right here, like coming out of the hole?
Yep.
Okay.
So, Jimmy, is it writable?
Oh no.
By technicality, yes. This thing
It
is large enough to be a drill ship.
Hello, Bobby.
Who knows? It might already be a drill ship.
Okay. Yeah, I'm shooting down the entire body. I did not mean to place that.
All right.
Great.
And let's make a dexterity saving throw. I'm pretty sure it can't win.
Suck it. Take that 4 damage.
Ow, I can't believe
All
you
the
just tickled
damage.
me.
So, it can only hit stuff like from right here. But would it get opportunity attack on me if I was to move?
No, you're not within its range.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go 5
6
feet up.
feet up in the air. Hey, if I move 10 feet away from this thing, would I get hit? You say basically a mile above it.
See, that's basically its current body out of the ground.
It's like probably not even like full. It's not. It's barely out.
It's barely out.
It is
If it-
100 feet long.
If it wanted to, it could probably like go backwards and then just launch straight up.
That is a possibility to hit the rats.
Yeah, because since I put that idea, I'm moving back a bit. Okay, now it's the end of my turn.
How things work, Jonathan. Things are not springs.
Nanomachines, son.
With enough force, it can propel itself out of the goddamn hole and project itself. If it's going fast enough, the force won't end, so he can probably reach you up there.
This motherfucker, it's a spaceship.
It can fly. It got jets in the back.
If it spins really fast, it will start flying.
Yep, you see it powered by pure spite.
You see, you're technically not wrong. Spinning tubes can actually make things fly.
Circular force.
I don't know why I thought it was the Face Spirit's turn. No, it's Ryle's turn.
Face Spirit gets another
the
turn.
Memes, the DNA of the soul. Okay,
I'm gonna use my one-shot weapon on you.
Oh.
Okay, spiritual weapon. Because I'm gonna definitely need this.
Gonna fucking Mac cannon your ass.
17 to hit.
A 17. That's obviously a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
11 damage.
Ow! How dare you touch me like that without permission?
And then I'm going to. I'm gonna action channel divinity. Blue HP.
Blue HP. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die.
Is anybody within 30 feet of you?
Yeah, well, actually, Akuma is.
Himself.
The Face Spirit.
Akuma, the Face Spirit, basically all the people that are frontlining. You know, the people that
Not
actually.
Jonathan. Jonathan's 70 foot up.
Yeah,
So,
he-
same with Valvio.
So Kuma,
Ralphier is a
Faye.
bit higher than 70 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
110, that's lower than 70, obviously.
Let's go, baby. 7 temp HP.
To all the people listed.
I'm invincible now. No, it's on the end of their turn.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't. It doesn't apply every single.
All right, worm bitch, hit me.
Don't.
I'm ready.
It's actually gonna fucking try to grind that Face Spirit.
Oh, okay. Don't hit me.
What?
Got it.
Grind the
Grind
Face
on
Spirit.
me.
We all grind.
We all
Well,
grind
first
around
things
these
first.
parts.
Poor worm grind set.
Oh
That heals
no.
10. Ooh, it heals.
Face Spirit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll hit.
-5, but it's
Yep.
still an 18.
18. Face Spirit. 13.
Man,
Oh.
I wish it tried to hit me with an 18.
Well, bye Face Spirit.
Not
So,
I live.
quite.
yo, Face Spirit live. Yo, quick question, Ralph here. Does the Face Spirit have more HP than you do?
No, we have the same.
Okay, carry on. Have a nice day.
Anyways, I started moving.
Oh god.
Is there anything that, as I'm watching it pass me, is there anything I could grab on for future purposes on the worm?
It has its plates, and it has, like, side blades.
Yeah, good to talk. Good to talk.
Yep.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
15. Okay, put it here. 25. So if it moved its entire movement over here, that'd be 50 or 75 of it out.
The opportunity attack will happen.
Yeah.
That's what Ryle's waiting for. When that tail comes out, he can finally attack it.
What you think? Instantly dies as soon as the tail comes out.
Actually, it's going to start going this way, and then it's going to dive. No, wait, no, it's not.
Dive back into the ground. Hey, yo.
No. Okay, it's going to go this way.
Consume the ball.
That's 5. Yeah, basically into the ball.
So it's permanently going to be in the ball.
The ball will
Basically.
So, the ball will do all the damage, boys. Just got to do more than 10.
You see, he doesn't want the ball to ram into him, so he'll constantly ram into the ball.
35. That's 40 feet. I got another little movement. Another little movement.
God damn it, why?
Are we playing Slithery?
Slither.io.
Yeah,
pretty much. You're trying to entrap us.
Quick!
Quick, take out his,
quick, touch its body before it reconnects to its plate.
All right.
Oh wait,
25 more feet, and then I unlock another attack.
Oh, by the way, the worm is no longer charmed.
When was the worm charmed?
That's my question.
That's the thing. My channel divinity, it doesn't say friend. It specifically says any creature ends its turn in the sphere. So I have to account for the enemy. And since I don't want to give it temp HP, it's either give it temp HP or end the charmed or frighten effect. Hoping that one day a creature will stop fighting because it was charmed. hoping for that one day to actually happen and feel like I did something to outsmart the DM, even though it's because it's a necessity.
Bare necessity.
Oh no, game paused.
Yep, I was trying to move Saren. So how? I can ram it.
I'm personally just keeping track of where its body is. That's why there's all those lines.
Yeah, I know. That's also why I'm not deleting anything. Because I want to delete that fucking the orb, but I can't without deleting the 16 lines on top of it.
The orb will remain.
Orb.
The orb will remain.
Orb.
Orib.
Orb.
Bob.
Wait a minute.
Or-
Doesn't the thing need to make a dex save because it ended its turn next to the orb?
If I'm pretty sure it has like a requirement to fail every deck save.
Oh.
Yeah.
AOA has disadvantage.
Oh, I think my brain said roll twice for 2 times, and so I just clicked with disadvantage.
Oh,
Anyways,
they both
it
came out
yeah,
really low.
it's both fails.
Oh, baby, all the damage. Let's see it, Saren. All the damage. And since Saren's gonna ram it into the worm, we can just use the 6 as the other roll.
I'm gonna ram something else into the worm.
The scythe. Let's see that crit.
Yes, can I fucking crit? That'd be Pogger.
24 is not bad. Better than the fighter.
Fuck you.
Oh.
How dare you state such true things? You know, the fighter who can't swing a sword like every one of my fighters for some fucking reason.
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
Stop
Are all
waiting.
your fighters the Grim Weeper?
No.
All my fighters can't swing a sword for some reason.
Yes. Maybe that's because of Scythe. Maybe because of the Grim Weeper.
Motherfucker.
I've had
That's not how it works.
one fighter who literally only hit once in a while, but whatever he hit, deleted. And he also
No,
couldn't die.
That's also how it is right now.
Yep.
Bitch, get out the way. Magical attack up in the hay.
Wait a minute. Does Saren ram into the worm? Because it needs
Yep,
to make
that already happened.
Right, but you only did 2d6. You need to do another one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now I'm gonna...
Alright. You punch?
I did punch, and you know what I do behind it? I attempt to do the stunning strike.
Yeah.
Please roll under, you know? Please.
Rolls a natural 1.
Please.
It actually, I'm pretty sure it has a very low, like a low con, I think. I don't know.
There's some cap. It's a big ass creature. That's some cap. I smell cap.
Okay, that's not a low.
Uh-huh.
That's a plus
Low.
6.
Low.
16 plus
21.
6.
Right.
Yep.
Well,
Why does it have a plus 5 on all of its rolls? What are you doing? Stop it.
that one's true. That one's okay. It's supposed to have that.
Or wait, oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah. That one's good.
Yeah, that one
It's
is
just
correct.
That one's bullshit, but yeah, that's good. All right.
I think second strike's gonna work.
I like how all of its stats are single digit except for 2.
Well,
How'd you miss?
Hey, how'd I miss? Well, you see here. You gotta
It's
roll
more like
low.
you hit it and nothing happened.
Cool. Can I hop on it? Oh, mounting's an action. Damn it!
I used my action last night with your mom.
Oh.
Right, it is mounting, right? It's an action or attempted mounting.
I think that sounds right.
All right, cool. Good talk.
Yeah.
You also have another attack.
I already rolled it.
Yeah. You did
you
I
that.
have another attack.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
I mean,
remembered.
I
I
mean,
remembered.
you have your bonus action attack.
I'm not doing that.
That's fair. Just saying you have it.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Wait.
You want a bonus action stand there and cry a little?
Let's see here.
Cube.
Bonus. If it attempts to hit me, I'm still scared. I don't know if it's gonna. It could. I don't think so. It might not.
Next
No.
turn, it can. Anybody near its tail will be able to get hit by it.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
So I tactically move along the body.
Yep.
You get 9 temp HP if you want it.
The danger noodle.
All right, cool.
It is a very big danger noodle.
All right, I end my turn. Hopefully, I don't get hit by a tail.
All right, Airman.
Yay!
1. Oh, air no. I thought you said airman. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna forever just call him Airman.
Okay.
Ralphie, it's not your turn.
What?
It's
Airman.
not your turn. No.
Oh. Airman. I'm in the air. You can see how I'd make the mistake.
Yeah, I made the mistake too because I was about to say to the DM which one.
17, 17, both hit. Okay. All right, 7, 11. All right. Why? That's your bonus action in your action. I'm gonna assume that's it. No movement.
I'd move away more. Yeah.
Bonus, not bonus action, just action or run.
And end turn.
All right. Okay. Now it's AC 130.
Can I use the 24s?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna shoot for the course?
If I can.
Yep. 10 damage. All right. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Can I? Oh, not what I meant to do.
A core goes out.
Oh. Small creature runs this way to get slightly away from the tail.
Small creature is gonna become one with tail.
Uses ability to
Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't exist anymore.
pop up here. Looks for a core inside of it.
I think the creature can stab like that.
Yeah.
You
It can
cannot
get in
hit the
there.
cores with melee weapons.
Oh, okay.
Unless
Well,
the
just-
Fae wants to get inside, and then it's dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, if
Well-
that Fae spirit gets inside of it, it's just dead.
Just gonna go ahead and multi-attack short sword. With advantage, thankfully.
A 25, that misses. The 20 hits. Alright, deal you damage.
God damn, Faye.
He's like, haha, you dead.
I apologize, small one. I end my turn.
Johnny boy.
So, like, in between the scales or things, I can't. There's like that's like a weaker spot.
It's inner cores, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. I have no idea why I'm still using this. Yeah, no.
What? You have Elder's Blast, don't you?
That's why I'm confused as well.
Are you...
I don't know. I want to try.
Who are you? What are you?
A fucking dumbass that part. I didn't have enough Oreos today.
Oreos.
Wait a minute, Jonathan. You gotta wait. What's your charisma? Wait.
16, I think.
I'm the small number.
3.
Pretty sure you get a +3 because that's your packed weapon.
Yeah, there's the 3.
Actually, you get
Oh my god.
You get a +4 to that because that +3 is your proficiency.
Oh.
So it'd be 19.
But it does
19?
magic damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your
It'll. Yeah. But
yeah,
yeah,
your pack weapon is magic.
Oh. Okay.
it's also a +1.
Yep.
You got a +1 longbow, not just a normal, lame old longbow.
Okay, so 1d8 plus.
1d8 +3. Wait, yeah, +3.
+4.
Yeah, +4.
One d8 plus 4 plus 3?
For damage? No, just +4.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
What the fuck?
Need another d4.
I already applied damage.
Okay, you could
Pretend
ignore that
it doesn't
second roll.
happen.
You
Yeah,
didn't see that.
It was a 12. Always a 12. Never
Yep.
was anything else.
It was a 12.
Yep.
Too lazy to say otherwise.
Hmm.
Alright.
So if the tail is gonna hit, tail is gonna attack.
You moving? You schmoving anywhere?
You can go up.
What's up gonna do?
It
Keep
can't
you out
hit
of the
you if
mouth.
it can't reach you.
You go up so the other mechanical thing can grab you. Smile.
Oh god, are there mechanical pterodactyls now?
No, there's not.
There is. He's lying.
I expected
Are
a
you gonna
fucking
s-
mechanical giant bird to come out of nowhere.
This
I have
isn't Bioshock
nightmares.
Infinite.
He's
Okay,
bringing back the
The
griffin.
best Bioshock cough.
The most racist Bioshock.
That's why it's the best.
Lol.
What the fuck?
Yeah. As I've played all the Bioshocks, I literally couldn't play the actual ones. I just liked Infinite. I only liked
mean-
Infinite.
The +5 is the proficiency bonus. For some reason, it's adding it to the attack.
Ah, so it's proficient with its attack.
I don't know.
But
I'm just saying that's where the +5 came from.
that makes sense. But then it should
it's
state it's a +11 if it gets a +11. It only
Oh, I
says
wasn't-
+9.
I was just talking about the weapon thing. Why it was adding a +5. Randomly, it was adding the proficiency bonus for no reason when it's not
See,
supposed to.
the worm actually can take player classes, so its proficiency bonus can go up.
Give him ideas.
Don't worry, I don't think it has the intelligence to learn any skills.
Don't give him ideas. Ryle? Did I disconnect again?
No.
Good. Your
Okay.
Jonathan say I end my turn, so I was waiting for him to do that.
No, I did disconnect for a second. Sorry.
I
Okay.
would have ended my turn.
Zoom. Spirit guardian time, baby.
Spear Guardian.
Wisdom save from the worm.
How wise is the worm?
Oh, I
think
thought you
it's
said how wide for a second.
How
How wide that worm be?
A minute, it added a +5.
Oh shit, it did. What is
Yeah, I see that +5. You're not
Hold
hiding
on.
from me.
Does it have proficient? It is proficient in wisdom.
Hey,
Why is it
Yeah.
proficient in wisdom?
Why is
it's
a worm proficient in a wisdom?
Hey, bro. It's proficient in wisdom and constitution, baby.
The wisdom is one of its lowest stats.
What
Hey,
the
bro.
fuck?
It's a fucking worm. It's made out of, it's constructed. It got some wisdom there.
It be vibing.
Okay,
It was vibing and you guys uncorked it.
We
bonus-
unvibed it.
bonus action attack with spiritual weapon. Just out of curiosity, can spirit guardians attack the core?
No, and they're just kind of stabbing everything.
Sad.
What if the spiritual weapon goes inside since it doesn't take damage?
Ooh, this is true.
It would do the same
DM.
thing. Yeah, where it could just hit anything.
So
Only
as a
really
no-
projectile things can hit the cores.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Explaining away all of my powers.
Spiritual
okay.
weapon, longbow.
It doesn't say I can't, so looks like I can. But I'm guessing a 10 misses.
Yeah, a 10's a miss.
I'm still befuddled for the fact that the worm is proficient in wisdom.
Yeah, well, that I won't get over that for a while.
It only has 2 fucking main proficiencies.
Well, I thought would it be like strength or something, since it's a
No, its strength is
100-foot
so
long
fucking
worm.
high, it don't need that proficiency.
It don't need it.
Um,
I attempt to grapple the world.
Its intelligence makes me laugh.
Yes, it
what
does.
is it? What is it?
The loneliest number.
One
ha-ha.
is the loneliest number.
Don't forget, because of Spirit Guardian, its speed is halved. Take that, worm.
Ah, so it needs to hit you again. Got it.
So we somehow create an illusion, and it can't discern that it's an illusion. We got him, boys.
It's not an illusion. It's physical ghosts coming out to stab stuff. It's not like, haha.
No, I mean like if we had an illusionist, the
Oh,
way
it's
we
its
beat it
turn. Okay.
and fuck with it with the illusion.
Hey yo, what you doing?
Become
Hey,
one
yo.
with orb.
Mighty Orban time.
Hey yo, what you doing?
Hey, yo, you.
It's-
In the air.
Which one?
The one that's within grinding distance. You.
No.
Get the fuck down here.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
Get the
Wait a minute.
Get the
Wait a minute.
fuck down here.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I need to do something really quick. Let's go, baby! 8 temporary hit points instead of 7. Yeah, baby!
And it didn't hit you.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go.
missed. Alright, but now here's the important question. 30? 35? 65?
Bullshit movement does this thing
100, like 105 or something by the looks of it.
Okay.
have? Fucking dashing bullshit.
It only used half of his movement right there.
What type of movement do you got? You jack his movement up?
No. Not
He only has
tunneling.
50 move- He only has 50.
Yeah. And it only moved 25 just then.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because use the back half.
Guardian is half.
Oh yeah.
Spirit Guardian halves it.
25. Why is my brain 55?
75.
Oh, it does have it. Nice.
95.
95.
Its
Get
tail is just in the ground.
Get owned, worm!
I only moved 20.
Oh, you did?
Oh
Well,
That tail pokes out.
Yeah, but the tail doesn't have infinite reach. Now fucking does it?
Yep, no it doesn't. There's a new danger part.
The danger noodle strikes again.
And this is when we all hop on the worm, and then the worm tends to go in the hole, and then we just jump off.
Oh no. Get on.
Get on, retard. We're going Hogger Store.
Ride it into town.
Tame worm. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot
Congratulations.
something.
Oh? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the plus 10, yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Maybe you should forget that, you know?
You know, that never existed. Don't
Question.
You know?
If I look down its jaws, how many orbs do I see?
You can't see them all because it's bendy.
No, yeah, how many can I see if I shoot
It's a-
down his throat?
Basically, a one for like every so on its art, every little like light you see,
Yeah.
is another orb compartment.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Wonderful.
Yep.
Okay, so that's like 100 orbs ish. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat 'em.
Every 5 feet, it looks like.
Okay, so that's like
Yep.
20 orbs.
And it has probably lost about like 3 or 4 orbs so far.
15 to go, baby.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Hmm. Man, this tail stinger. It hits someone, they might actually die from it.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
just like, just don't use it. Like, it's fine.
Right,
Yeah,
Saren.
got it.
Legit, just
It's
mount it.
Saren, it's ramming time.
Yeah, baby. That's what. Wait, hold on. It also needs to make another dex because it's right there.
Oh,
A 5 and a 15. I think a 15
13.
succeeds.
13
Yep.
because I'm -2. So it's a
What?
3 and a third. Well, dexterity -2.
Oh yeah.
So it's
3, 13. I think 13 is a beat or a meat.
I don't think. I could have sworn that Sarah had like a 15 to it.
A flaming sphere, it is 14.
Oh,
So it's a failure.
yeah. So it takes
double flaming
4.
sphere, baby. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, you did as much damage as Spirit Guardians normally does.
I'm
Right.
up in the air, just
Wait a minute.
taunting it like ha 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 ha.
This was literally average
Well,
damage
anyways.
because it got a 4, a 6, a 4, and a 1.
Fuck. Well, anyways.
Remember, Broken, you're not the fighter. You're a druid paladin combo. You can actually hit your attacks now.
No. I have the box brain. Alright. Akuma Matata.
Wait
You
a
gonna
minute.
punch it?
Wait. So how does
So
mounting work?
You have to get onto it.
So what do I have to roll to get on it?
I think it's dexterity?
Just a straight dexterity check?
Dexterity plus a fucking not your yeah, it's probably just a dexterity ability check.
Okay.
This just in, folks. Massive worm mounted by Monk Man.
Monk man.
Monkey man.
Monkey.
Oh yeah, did you guys
Monkey.
hear about the 6-foot-tall chimpanzees they found in the Congo?
No.
Alrighty, so we can just walk away from that. I've been so
Chimpanzees declare war on gorillas.
I roll my ability check.
Yeah, you
Normal.
mounting?
Fuck.
Oh.
That looks like a no.
Stupid. Fucking now I can't
Mount.
Well, shit. Well, should have just drank the potion. God damn it. All right. Well, you know.
Oh wait. Hold on. If this would load.
Okay. You go find mounting laws.
Yep.
The laws of mounting your foes.
I've done it multiple times. I jumped on that spider that one time. Gotta say, Goomba stomping was achieved.
Yeah.
Apparently there's
On
rules
the
for
work.
climbing an enemy.
Alright, what's the rules for climbing in it?
I don't know, I just been told that there is. And apparently in order to mount a creature you have to grapple it.
Okay, then I redact my entire statement. Can I get a redo?
Yeah, you get a refund.
Yeah, okay, cool. We just get rid of that. Yeah, I can grapple the, fucking. All right, we're gonna.
the dragon.
I suplex the dragon.
I once saw a fighter suplex a fucking combination of like 10 gods. You could suplex a fucking angry worm.
All right, we're gonna pull out the potion of invisibility.
The potion of misnamed or mislabeled.
Yes, I drink.
For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have immunity to all damage. For if it wants to
No.
be accurate to the name.
See here, that'd be broken.
That's why you can't make it. You can only find it.
All right. So I drink that. I'm like, yummy.
Yummy. Ooh.
Now what the fuck do I do now? Do I use your
Jump
bonus
inside.
action?
Oh no.
What was?
You ever wanted to
what-
be in a blender?
No, not particularly. I guess for the sake of my ass, I would just patient defense, dodge action. Don't eat me.
Not yet, at least.
11.
Okay, so nothing changes.
All right, Airmon.
Oh wait, the Fey spirits next turn. We'll get that right.
The what do you call them? The blue hell. Oh. Oh, great.
Hello?
All right, I'm back.
Everybody went to get a snack.
Good.
Bullshit. Not
Everything.
everybody. Bitch.
Ah, he exists.
Go get a snack right now, bitch.
Nope. I already ate. I ate 2 hours ago. I'm gaming.
You gay?
You know, when everybody's saying shit and solving puzzles, I was like, I'm gonna go make a sandwich and some food. and then when I said stars, when I listened to that one riddle and said stars, I was walking up the stairs.
My god.
I was like, stars.
Know your stars.
Yeah.
Not gonna
So,
lie,
Jimmy,
I kind of expect this boss to be a lot harder. It's actually not that difficult for you guys.
okay, until the tail comes out, dog.
Yeah.
The only thing then is that it gets 2 attacks on
Yeah.
each ends of the 100-foot danger noodle.
It's just that we
Doug, the second the tail attack kills one of us. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't forget I got that potion that heals like D12s or some shit.
Hey, bro,
D8s.
if you go, bro. So, Jimmy, I heard that you reduced it from immunities to resistances. Poggy woggy.
Yeah. Because,
like,
I don't feel... I already started doing damages, and I don't feel like healing it, so I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, I was like, dang, he just got rid of the immunity part.
That's what I usually
Dang.
do. I just make or remove immunities.
Yeah.
I typically don't follow immunities anyways.
I'm not that nice personally. I would have said
It's not that I'm
figure it
nice,
out.
it's just that I'm too stupid to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you started the boss fight, I was like, fire damage? And when it connected, I was like, all right. And then when the arrows started hitting, I was like, all right.
So is its tail? Its tail is still under, correct?
No, it is. I think it's out.
Tails. Yep, it is exactly moved outside of the tunnel now.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Fucking. Okay.
Really fast.
Okay.
I also saw that you reduced the AC, Puggy Wuggies.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't connect.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Because the internet went out, I have to reset the port.
I think I have enough time to go down there and eat half a pizza.
Bring it back up.
Okay,
Yeah.
Just go grab it.
Yeah.
What type of pizza, though?
Supreme? What?
Garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Not meat lovers? We got issues.
No. No, my
Just
family don't like that.
Just make it so... Just replace the entire thing with meat. Only meat.
No cheese? No sauce?
Just meat.
Replace the sauce with ranch, bring mozzarella cheese, and then slap it with meat, and I'll eat it.
Okay, so what we make it work is a buffalo chicken pizza, ranch base, mozzarella cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Server should be back up.
Okay, wait. You're saying nothing but meat.
Yeah.
Right?
Ranch.
So, meat and ranch. So, no cheese.
Bread.
Okay.
And cheese. I said mozzarella. I said mozzarella, ranch, all meat, and the bread.
Okay, so it's bread.
Yeah.
Sauce. What's sauce?
Yeah, goat it in the sauce.
And then like meat with like a meat cheese melted together.
Kinda.
Can you melt meat?
I mean,
no.
okay. What?
You slap the meat on usually.
What we used to do when we went to like a building on pizza is like we'd put like half cheese on first, like a thin layer of cheese, put the toppings on, and then put the rest of the cheese on top, so it's like melted into the cheese.
You guys able to connect?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Talking about pizza.
Oh,
Okay.
I I thought I was missing some epic plan. I think I. Oh.
Yeah, we're making a pizza from the machine worm.
Makes sense.
I didn't
It's
hear
gonna be-
anything. I was making
Alright,
a
Jonathan,
sandwich.
go get your freaking food so you can eat. Dip. Grab a few slices and take it back upstairs.
Okay,
I wish I
I
could.
have an idea, but it's risky.
Your parents are like that? Damn.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I
Here
still have
you
to finish my
fucking
turn.
go.
Yeah,
So-
Airmon.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Alright.
I'm having
Yeah.
connection issues too.
In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
No, I'm gonna go finish that pizza since it seems going to be a bit.
Yeah, just go.
That's a fucking crit.
Huh?
Core? Hey, wait a minute. Oh,
Yep.
Oh, how's the attack?
God damn.
You know, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I thought
Okay.
that 23 was the attack, and I'm like, hey, yo. And then I saw that it didn't have advantage, and I think, hey, yo, wait a minute, you need to roll with advantage. Then I realized, oh, wait, no, that's the attack.
Are you high?
Perhaps.
High probability, yes.
Also, semi-sleep deprived, because I woke up at like 5-ish.
Alright, you fucking smashed through one of those cores.
End turn.
Alright. I think you have the fucking what do you call it? The fucking high score of crits in one session so far.
I would agree.
Why the hell can't I? There we go. Fucking hell.
Are your dice rigged? Question mark.
Got loaded dice over there, bro. How do I put that program on mine? Every fifth dice is a crit. Can I change that in the algorithms? I start being mega hacker man.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. He's stealing our crits. Get him.
Sick him. He's eating them all up. If he eats too many, we're gonna run out.
It's funny you say that because I do have a limited amount of rolls an hour.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh?
I have an add-on that makes it so that I have more random rolls, but I only get 50 of them an hour.
If we get 50 crit fails, we'll never see a crit fail ever again. All right, boys, rolling a lot of perception today. Hey, what's in that bush? Hey, what's in that tree? Hey, is that a bird? What type of bird?
Right. Whose turn is it, Ralphie? Are you pewing? You shooting?
I'm cursed. I can't rejoin for some reason.
Have you tried refreshing?
Have you also tried to open a new tab? Have you tried to open a new tab and then closing that tab? That's what I had to do when
Have you tried doing a backflip?
Yes, I have.
That might help.
Okay, I'm just gonna reopen Opera.
I went to Google Chrome after my Opera broke.
I fucking love the picture of the eyes that I made.
Bro, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? This puzzle, I was like, no.
So just for context, because I know people were confused about what I was doing with the dragon heads, I thought that the way that they were positioned, the eyes, I was taking it with the statues and picking only the 6 that were like represented. So the 2 top ones that were on the pedestals.
Yeah, that's
2 side ones.
Kind of why I asked, could you twist the thing or move the head?
Finally, goddamn.
I had the same thought process.
Yeah, I do love how like 2 of you immediately said, "Turn the eyes," and then like both of you ADHD'd.
Yeah, and then Chris said, "Is this movable?"
Yeah, then you guys are like, "Oh right, yeah, we did say that." All right.
Okay.
Ralphie, so
back.
anyways, you started tactically nuking. Drop the demon core.
You know what?
You know, I probably could, but...
That
Wait.
kills us all.
Yeah, you could just throw the core in there. It'll fucking grind it.
Oh dear God.
The real
Yummy,
question is what
yummy.
happened. The real question is what happened after.
It becomes demon construct worm.
I don't want to chance that because I don't know how big the explosion will be.
How big the explosion will be is what matters is can the cleric survive?
Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this time and aim for one of the orbs.
It's Orbin time. That's a
No.
crit.
Okay.
It's a crit and a miss.
Ooh. Ooh. Above average. Ooh.
Okay. Fairy! Little friend. Over here.
Time for the gay step.
Twist it, stick. Twist it.
Hold up. Can I face step into it?
Yes.
Do you want to step into
It
a
can
blender?
see. It
No
can
thanks.
see. Emphasis on see. I guess you can go see under the plates. Oh.
Here, if you fly into its mouth, we can see exactly what would happen if the Fae did it.
No.
No,
Have you ever
I'm
thrown a squirrel into a wood chipper?
Have
No,
you?
but
No.
I mean, my dad threw a living bullet into the trash can.
why?
It was, don't fucking question it.
I just did!
Yeah, don't ask. Don't
Okay.
ask questions.
Okay.
Ignore the questions. Just go on with your day. You don't need to know.
Don't it? Oh, hold on,
Okay.
wait. So the Fae
Jonathan, your
gets
turn.
7 temp HP. Let's go, Fae.
Yeah.
Ow.
Get that disturbing fact in your head now, okay?
I was really worried you were trying to move the Fae out of my reach. I'm like, hey,
No. I was keeping track of distance.
More Eldritch Blasts. More misses.
Ah.
How'd you miss?
You
You
have
know
a
what?
+6.
You know what? Go back to your
Question.
bow.
What?
Go back to your bow.
Don't go back to the bow. Don't listen to this. Just keep shooting. Sooner or later, you'll hit more often than not.
No. I'm just saying. Jonathan hit with the bow more than he had with Eldritch Blast.
I don't care. I don't care. I trust the +6 now for free.
Also, the bow has a +1. I think that's better than Eldritch Blast for Jonathan.
Yeah, but doesn't Eldritch Blast get a 1d10 and the bow get a 1d8 for damage?
+1 to it.
Oh.
And also, you're gonna add your charisma modifier, which you can't with this. Also, why don't you bonus action Hexblade Curse?
Cause there's no use to it, really, if I'm not gonna get close in with it.
Great with a 19. Now with a melee weapon.
Doesn't it say that without? Yeah.
Weird wording.
Any attack rolls you make against a close target is a crit hit on a roll. Oh, okay.
I feel like that's just weird. Just saying.
Bonus to damage rolls against a cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. You get a +3 to damage, and you're like, nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Nope.
None of your business. His decisions.
Yep, my brain cells. Actually, no.
Yes.
Wait.
Indeed, your brain cells.
If only I had any.
That it's Akuma's turn with a brain cell.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Jonathan, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Did you curse it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me... thick mark.
Oh, so I move up 5 feet.
I move up?
I'm moving up that ladder.
Alright, Ryle.
Warm up.
I had epic music playing. I just noticed it's playing 100 Gex, Doritos, and Fritos. Where the fuck did my playlist go?
You want to know what I am listening to? This is what I'm listening to. It is the
Evolve
fucking chillest
11.
playlist for what's
Oh.
happening.
Why is it so chill?
Is it the fucking Dragonborn? That one fucking thing that, like, the internet exploded about? Or is it just the normal Dragonborn? Why can I not click it? Fuck you too, Spotify, I guess. Okay.
Any music playing for the entire time, but I think this is what was playing in my mind.
Yeah, I mean, that is just... That's my life theme. Like, if there's no music playing, this is what I just hear, other than tinnitus.
I've been looping this song the entire session. By Oomph.
But I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna pronounce that Oompa.
Yes, yes, I've been listening to Oompa, Oompa, Oompa Dee Dee.
Okay, so I guess I'll share with the group. Hey, yo, I got this little vial of blood that's mixed with alchemist fire. You think that might be useful?
Possibly.
That was the
I-
fear leaving my body.
Oh. If you think it'll burn,
I mean, just feed it.
That's the thing. I have no idea what this stuff will do.
Feed
I
Try
mean,
it.
I hope
Please,
it
for the
doesn't
love
suck.
of God, think of what this thing's fuel source might be.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put that back. No,
I mean, if it's eating orbs, there could be a chance that the orbs are his food source.
no.
no.
He's saying the cultists was feeding him
Oh.
blood mixed with alchemist fire.
Oh.
Man, and I was just about to suggest adding it with powder, the ashes, to see if that does anything.
From the ashes we rise.
Hey, yo, maybe if I spill the ashes, more spirit guardians will help.
Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
Okay,
You got beans?
Here's my question. If I drop on the creature, can I mount without having to do a roll?
Nope.
Dang it, okay. Well, I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna fucking ride this train.
I'm gonna fly over it. Wait. No. I was like, wait a minute. It's time for the in and out method. But then I remember, oh yeah.
It's time to duel.
Okay, move. I'm gonna move over here. Dang it, I gotta re-pop out everything. Bonus action.
Do you have the stabby spirits out?
Huh?
Do you have your stabby spirits out?
Yeah.
Alright, let me do that wisdom save.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't take spiritual or not. Fuck.
Well, it didn't take any. It doesn't take any spirit damage because I didn't move out of its range. So.
Oh. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Only was at 25 hits.
Yeah, so 5 damage.
Ow. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was just looking at Ralvir in comparison to its health bar.
Let's see. I yell out, guys, what do you think? Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip and is like very risky for damage, or inflict wounds?
Which one's more reliable?
What would inflict?
It depends on if the dice gods like me or not. If they do, inflict wounds does more damage. If they don't, Sacred Flame because it makes the enemy roll and not me.
What would inflict all the wounds look like on this? What would inflict wounds do to this? Like just kick off a few armor plates?
Inflicts wounds, cause pain per creature. synonyms to inflict wounds.
Ouchies.
Wounds? What would wounds look like on this stuff?
Deep cuts in its metal plates.
Okay.
Exploded orbs.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
Inflict wounds.
Slap it.
Lamau die.
I kind of like fly down to touch the body and then fly back up 15 feet.
All right. You give him the bad touch.
Oh yeah, it's bad touch time.
That's what she said.
16 hits,
16.
right?
Barely hits.
It hits and I don't care,
Yeah,
baby!
it hits. God damn.
Jesus. Right, yeah, okay. Definitely worth it.
I'm just gonna point it out. First level spell slot.
Why didn't you upcast that?
Because I might need to use that for healing. For when we die. I don't have any third level spell slots to cast for Vivify. You think I have enough to... you think I have enough to spare for healing spells? We need those. That's how we survive. Hope so. What if I missed? Wisdom save now.
That just sounds like a fucking skill issue. A wisdom save.
Yeah.
It hasn't exited it.
Huh? Well, no, because it starts its turn in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
If it starts its turn in it, or...
I forgot that it turn went after you.
Yeah.
Right,
You want me to bring
wisdom,
up Spirit Guardians
save,
so you can
normal.
press it? Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! 10 damage. Respectable.
Right, I'm gonna apply that, and then I'm gonna use that.
Hey, I'm just gonna point it out. He didn't heal at all. That's a 0 gain, 0 loss. Except for the 24 that he lost.
Yeah.
And I mean, do you want to lose some hit points?
Nah, you good. You can go away now.
Alright, so...
Wait, before you do that. Yeah, baby! 11 hit point, 10 HP, baby!
Oh, I get 11 to 8, 10 HP?
No, your turn hasn't ended yet.
Sad. Alright.
Yeah, you gotta wait for your turn to end. Sorry, it's the rule of the ability.
You know the rule, and so do I. Now say goodbye.
Don't forget its speed is halved.
I know. That's why I'm only measuring in 25.
No, Mr. Tail, you can stop.
Alright, Ryle.
It missed! Take that!
Damn. By
Oh, damn.
3.
I yell at Ralbier. The plate armor was worth it!
Shakes my head in the air.
And
SMH
here
my
comes the
head.
tail. And here comes the tail.
How do I delete older ones without deleting more recent ones?
You go to like the L bar, you can see
Yeah.
you can see all the little places. You can click it and then press the backspace and then it deletes it.
Okay. And then it moved like 25, right?
Move 25 more.
Oh, cool. Okay, this is where we run through away from the tail.
Indeed.
We don't go near the tail.
I said starting from here. 60. 80. The tail would be right here.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I need to delete a few other things.
Doesn't seem right.
Wait.
But that
how
is
does-
100
how did
feet.
What? How?
I don't. That doesn't seem right, but that is 100 feet.
Like this was 25 feet, and you moved 25 feet. How is it up here?
I don't know, but that's, I don't understand quite how that works.
How?
The tail just became out of the hole. relatively speaking, 25 from the hull is cinder right there.
Yeah, I think this is where it's at. Because that just makes sense. Okay.
Dealing with cut it like the fact that these are like angled, so I think maybe it could be counting more feet than it is.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, math stuff like like how a triangle.
Oh, wait.
One side is 3, one side is 4, and one side is 5.
Oh wait, I also just realized something.
I see what happened.
How far is Spirit Guardians?
There we go.
I'm just putting it out there. Didn't we say that the reason why I put an opportunity attack was because its body was here, and that's why we're tracking the body?
Yeah.
So it's still in Spirit Guardian.
Yeah. That's why I was like, why is it making a thing? Because it's just constantly in it.
Sorry, I haven't been putting it on. I didn't put on the light. Let me fix that.
Put your lights on. Yeah.
Disco time, baby.
Don't forget to turn your headlights on.
Right. So it moved from here to here, right?
Yeah.
So it's only half movement, like to like right here, and then it has its full movement.
You know,
the body's
rest
still
of the
in
body
it.
is still in it, so it's still
Oh yeah,
affected.
it is true. Yeah.
So the rest of the body.
Yeah.
Is
So the rest of the body would still. So yeah, they'd only have 25.
An opportunity attack.
And why do you have to be 100 feet in the air?
I want to kill, and
you're not in killing range, Bubby. You don't got 20 feet. They don't got 20 feet reach.
I know I don't.
Yeah, be angry.
I'm just up here fucking going AC 130 ready to attack.
Anime AC 130 above.
We just have to be.
Right.
We just have to move away from the tail each time.
Saren, ramming speed.
It's ramming time, boys.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, don't forget to.
Yep.
It still needs to make.
I almost gave it strength. Fucking strength proficiency.
No, it don't.
No, thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Takes half, takes full. Oh, fuck.
15 damage.
But I think I'm just gonna use Wheat theme music.
Oh, not double damage. Wait. Takes full.
Oh, yeah. You got that hurdy-gurdy music playing now, like the bar music in taverns.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Saren gets 7 temp HP, baby.
Saren denies.
Don't care. Force it on it anyways. Oh yeah, the worm's no longer frightened, in case that matters.
Oh, it's no longer charmed and frightened? Well, I guess it's pacifist now.
Let's go, boys!
Yep. You uncharmed its programming. Yep. Alright. Akuma Matata. You gonna punch shit out of it?
Yeah, 1 second, I gotta fucking tactically figure out how to not get fucked up by a tail. I'm
the
still
jaws?
in range.
The jaws? Nah, that's fine. That tail? Oh, hell nah.
So, I gotta get... Skadoosh.
Blue skadoo. We can...
5, 10... Unless... I have to figure out how this tail's movement is gonna work out. I think we're good. Because if it moves...
I feel like it should kind of like go with the rest of the body.
Oh, Saren should have moved.
Yeah, Saren
should have moved.
Well, she's still 15 feet.
Nah, she alright. She good. She just needs the action dash.
It's all good.
It's past her turn. The
Yep.
worm will be going before Saren does again.
Yeah. Alrighty. Time for punchies.
Saren has decided she's going to stand here a millisecond after she decided to realize she fucked.
Yeah,
You just
baby,
fucked
let's
up.
go.
Those
What?
are both hits.
Oh god, I thought that was damage for half a second.
No, that's my damage, not
18 magic bullshit punchies. Can't
If
reduce
you
magic
fucking
punchies.
kill this with a punch, I'm gonna
Um,
fucking be... I'm gonna be impressed, actually. Not
Thank
mad.
you.
I'm gonna be impressed.
One Punch
Yeah.
Man.
One Punch Man in a
You
dream.
see, it's even more impressive when I do the bad touch and it dies. Then it dies.
Hold up.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Right.
Why
I've
did you
taken
take a One Punch Man enemy?
because it is a one punch enemy.
Five
Dear
punch
god,
enemy.
it is.
It
No.
is that one that he one punches in front of Genos.
No.
Wait, no, it was King. It was King. It was King.
There's a new chapter where somebody actually takes a serious punch.
You
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
weebs.
I
Oh,
already saw that. That was cool. That was cool.
Finish your attack, Chris.
Yeah.
Finish your shit.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
you let me shoot my
weeb.
bonus. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Sit down. Give me a fucking second.
Sit your ass.
I hate how people think that Saitama loses against Goku. Saitama's omni potential.
Fucking weebs.
It kind of depends. Like if it's Goku, like I feel like there's a chance for Goku.
There's like the slimmest chance. Like there's like
if he never gets hit, there's a chance.
If you guys keep talking about anime, I'll heal at the half.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, so it's below half. Let's go. We found more information.
Yeah, it has been below half for a while now.
Just the most OP anime character is Kirby.
Alright, that's it. I'm healing at the full.
No.
I'm okay with this.
And I'm calling
after
in
this.
the... Alright, I'm healing at the full and I'm calling in the orbital strike. Fuck you.
You have a point. He has a point.
Well, Kirby will suck up the orbital strike and become the orbital strike. Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, Chris, what the fuck are you doing?
I already ended my turn, dog.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
hold on.
Edamon,
Okay, never
alright.
mind. Never mind.
Goku just eat on a nuke.
Yeah.
Alright. Edamon. Oh,
The longest bow.
that's a miss. That's a miss.
Its thing is 16.
It's 32. Don't you know?
That would be terrifying.
No, I know it's 16. I'm pretty sure it's 16.
And turn.
Alright.
Why did you move closer?
You can't beat the shit out of me without coming closer.
I guess.
Alright, Ralphie.
Aiming for another core.
Alright. Gonna pop another one of its balls.
Or
Alright.
two.
Yeah? Okay. Alright.
Oh, maybe not. Both with three. How the hell?
Damn. Okay.
Well, you popped a total of 6.
Popped a nut.
Why? Why?
How
Well,
much
that's
ball
kinda
damage
what
can
they
I
are.
They're balls, not nuts.
Multi attack.
They're orbs.
Short sword. Okay, Faye. Why did I click that again? God damn, Faye.
That's an attack roll.
Look,
Damn
I'm
it.
not even drunk yet, and I'm still not able to think. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
What do you mean? That's still an attack roll.
I would be going livid if I had done that again.
Alright.
All right.
I'm gonna send something in general D&D.
Oh, you want to see something? Look at meme pictures.
Oh, God.
I don't get Joe.
Yo, is that Jose?
creature slowly
Let's go,
walks
we
towards my
killed it.
house, screaming my name. I do not care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes.
Fellas, we killed it.
Oh! The
Yeah.
Fae killed it!
Yeah,
fucking go,
baby!
Faye.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's
Let's
all
fucking
about.
go.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
You know the picture you sent, we couldn't see the creature's health bar, right?
yeah, you can see the health
Alright,
bar in the picture I sent.
Right, but we can't see the
Barely.
number.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's just funny
hey-
how Ralvir's character's staring at it.
Hey, Vox.
Oh wait,
Hey,
question.
hey
Is it
Vox, what do I roll to loot from this thing? I want my shit back.
Float down.
Oh, you want your arrows?
Yes.
By rules of combat, you get half your arrows fired back.
I have no fucking clue how many arrows I fired.
Some hate.
A
I just
lot.
give you let's just say how much I just give you money so you can buy arrows because you can buy like arrows for
I'm
like
also planning on making arrows with the crystal teeth that I got, so
Oh, I can't believe you shot 200 arrows. That's crazy. You guys need
Yeah.
100 back.
No.
I think I shot
You shot 11
I-
arrows
yeah, I shot 11, so
because
give
you
me, like,
start
5.
with 20.
is it heating up?
Give me 5.
No, it's cooling down rapidly.
Alright, hallelujah. We're
Is,
not
is
going
everything
boom.
stopping?
Basically,
everything...
Alright, so
is
imagine a
it-
blender, and you just remove the fucking bearing holding the blade in.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
Yeah. So it's
I'm just gonna like back up a bit.
yeah. So specifically,
Yeah.
the head
behind the
and the
boulder.
tail are vibrating and like swirling around.
I'm staying behind this boulder.
Yep.
I'm staying under the cliff.
Blue's gonna do what I want to move.
I'm just gonna stay under the cliff.
Okay, give me 10 minutes and I can provide
What is this,
safety.
Final Fantasy 14 against Behemoth?
Okay,
Never played a
so-
Final Fantasy game. Fuck
Yes,
you.
it is. It's just like Behemoth.
Hey, Vox.
Okay, if you guys want to be
Yeah.
safe, it's like get close, stay close.
Can I loot anything from it that isn't my arrows?
Yeah.
But just hold on a moment while it explodes.
We don't know
Hold
if
on.
it'll explode.
It's in its death wiggle.
No.
Can
Money
I
gun,
do a
jiggle, jiggle.
perception? Can I do a perception check to see if it'll explode?
Okay, you need to get
Uh,
closer out here, like
Yeah, sure.
Somebody
here's
give
the
me
circle.
somebody
I'm
give
in.
me advantage
Okay.
because I have shit perception.
Let's wait for the thing to explode first. Jonathan, you want
Yeah,
to be
that's
in
what
the
I'm
safety
doing.
bubble?
I'm doing perception to see
I
if it'll
trust this rock,
explode.
yo. I trust this rock.
I'm doing perception
Yeah,
to see if it
okay,
will
die.
explode.
I'll yell at Sarah. I'll yell at Sarah
10.
and hey,
Alright.
hey Sarah. I
Alright.
yell at Sarah if she wants to get
Level?
into the safety bubble.
No. With a 10, you can't really see much, but with basic, I guess, a very
Deductive
basic
reasoning.
understanding of machinery, is that you can assume that it's gyroscoped or a counter torques. Yeah, counter torques. Keeping it from not spinning entirely. Like shut off, so now it has a bunch of torque and it's just spinning. So,
Is it
as
going
soon-
to explode?
The only way it could explode is if someone outside makes it explode.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Baba Booey.
It
So
is,
long-
however, spinning, and getting in front of that spinning will probably hurt a lot.
Yeah, so I'm going to stay back here.
I
I'm
wanna
just
just
gonna.
blow it up.
I yell
Do
out.
not
"Hey,
blow
yo,
it up. I want to loot shit from it. What do I have
Hey,
to? What do I have to roll for loot?
It's still doing
Yeah, it
its
has the-
thing. Let it calm down.
So, I'm
It-
trying to.
It's spitting up here, not back
No,
here.
it's tail. It's tail too. The entire thing is supposed to be spinning.
I yell at Aramon, hey, if you get out of the bubble while it's cast, I'm not getting out to heal you.
Okay.
You can-
I'm
you
just
can-
gonna go back here.
I mean, you can come back in the safety bubble. There's
I mean, just hide behind the safe. Just hide
Yeah,
behind the
this
safety
is.
bubble.
I'm just hiding behind it.
the safety bubble.
I think I'm more safe behind it than inside of it.
You are literally the most safe inside the safety bubble.
I don't know about that.
I
Okay,
don't
the
trust
most.
that bubble.
Does the safety
Yeah.
bubble float?
Huh?
if you remove the ground underneath it, does the bubble fall or does it just float?
I think it'd float. I'm gonna be honest.
Rutro.
Because it says all other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, so I'm gonna guess that basically, like, it's gonna be like immobilized.
It's going off the grid.
That's how I'd see it personally.
Tactical
Akuma
dash.
Matata. Fucking
A
gone.
tactical.
All right.
Tactical dashing, tactical everything. Whee!
All right. The machine has
suicide.
rolled its last. All right. Yep. After like a minute or
It's
two of fucking
rolling.
death rolling, it finally comes to a halt.
Okay, time to go loot it.
Just gonna
What do I need to roll to loot it?
This creature, its looting more depends on what do you want from it.
What can I get from it?
Let me
Hold up.
turn off the thing so you can see its art.
Does it have
Strips of metal, the big ass fucking orbs inside of it, its cores.
Oh, I want.
It is
I want cores.
It is technically considered a mining creature, so it has a bunch of random ass ores and shit
I want
inside
ores.
of it.
Give me ores.
Does it have adamantine?
It might.
How do I roll for ores?
We'll probably
Alright.
need to make like a chart of what's in it then.
Yeah. Just like basic stuff right now, and I'll roll for like internal ores later. So next session, because that's going to be a long ass table. And you
Yeah.
guys are going to be like sitting here for like probably an hour deducting how you're going to carry it all back.
I mean, could we just say Mavasio has been following us? And he's been chilling with the crabs?
Me and Hoser should be here next session.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
could we just say he's been following us, but like not paying attention, just been chilling with random crabs he found?
He's in
Yeah.
the kitchen cooking and didn't realize we left.
Alright,
Yep.
so does anyone want any basic things from it? Like armor plates?
Yeah, I'll take armor
yeah.
plates.
Alright.
I want to take an
What do I roll for
orb
that?
to check it.
Roll me a... Not survival, because it's... I guess it would still be survival, yeah. Survival to grab
Somebody
something
give
out of
me,
it.
Somebody give me fucking advantage.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
22.
22?
And,
Alright.
I'm looking for armor plate.
Alright, yeah, you can get a few plates off of it.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, give yourself 3 boreworm plates.
Oh god.
Okay.
Add.
Yep. When you hit add, it adds a item called new, and then whatever tab you're in. And it's always alphabetical, so it's like in the middle of all your shit.
And then how many do I give myself?
3.
Bam.
Yep, they weigh 5 pounds each, by the way. Yep.
Oh god, I've almost maxed out my weight.
Am I able to like deattach like the chains the grinders on its mouth?
Hold on, wait. I have tools. Can I use a hammer to hammer shit off?
You could.
Hey, Jonathan, what do you want? I'll just hammer shit off for you.
You deattach the jaw.
Yeah, I'll try.
Like
What
the
do you want me to
grinders.
roll?
Like the grinders. Like the meat
It's
grinder
survival
things.
to harvest.
Yep.
Alright.
Advantage.
Attributes. Survival. Advantage.
22, right?
22 again.
Alright, you managed to fucking pry off the one of the main grinders.
There you go. Anybody else want anything?
That main grinder weighs 20 pounds.
Oh, have fun with that, Jonathan.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with that. Improvised weapon in the future.
I'm also gonna grab a core for myself.
Alright.
So survival again.
Yep.
And advantage. Yay or nay.
Saren will
Yeah.
help you.
Bam.
Alright, you got a core.
17. Fuck yeah.
Or
I'm assuming-
boreworm core. Jesus Christ, 10 pounds.
Jesus.
I would like to inspect it and do like an Arcana check on it then if you got it out.
How much does it weigh? 15?
10.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, I am cutting very close. 173 out of 180. Yeah, here or
I'll just
come.
step over and inspect it.
Yeah,
So
there I am.
was Arcana the correct one to say?
Arcanus, yep.
With advantage, because I'm guessing you're gonna help.
Yep.
Okay.
13.
Alright. So, this orb is pretty basic on what it is. It is localized power cells. Similar to the ones you got from the metal flower, but bigger and much beefier.
Ooh, that reminds me. Oh my, I could have used those hornets. Wasps.
Yep.
There's no guarantee
Yeah.
that they would have listened.
Question.
These ones are much bigger than the other ones, but also a lot more unstable. Jonathan, I'll hit you with one of those.
Am I able to go inside it and like take smaller grinders so I can make like a bat weapon out of them, so it makes something like that?
It's crazy. It acted dead and it comes back to life when Jonathan gets inside. Kills him immediately. So crazy.
Man, so crazy, man. Suddenly you see the plutonium import creatures. Man, it's so crazy that, this random creature shows up.
Oh no.
Specific what? Plutonium? Hello? Oh.
Oh no. No, please,
Excuse
no.
me? Plutonium? Oh.
You can't get into the safety bubble now, Jonathan.
Yep, I can play Wing Run the Rosie though.
The creature's killing Foundry. I don't think your bubble will save it.
Don't worry. Foundry inside the bubble is A-okay. A-okay. The rest of Foundry is not, but the Foundry
Anybody else
inside
want anything?
That's probably gonna be taken care of next session because I want to take a rest here.
Yeah.
I want some adamantine for sword.
I'm gonna go over here and take a rest.
And I mean, like, I'm gonna go for the night as well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have my character craft arrows with those crystals.
I'm a long rest on top
And
of
it's
it.
so strange that, just suddenly, out of nowhere, came this
Grim
thing
Reaper?
just showed up.
Oh.
Yo,
my God.
it's Chad.
Some kind of
Autobot.
ancient guardian shit.
So you guys just
Autobot
fought a
allowed.
CR 16,
Well,
right?
reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reduced.
What I just dropped is a CR 25.
Yes.
Oh.
Actually,
How tall is it?
Are we going to level up from this fight? Because I feel like we would.
No, because the party leveled up last session.
Well, god damn it.
If it was XP wise, probably.
Just a quick
Possibly.
question. Does this thing have Dispel Magic?
What, the Colossus?
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know. Don't think so.
Let's go, baby! I'm safe in my sphere! Yeah, baby!
Okay, so he just sits near you and the spell ends and he's like,
Yeah, but I can ritual cast it every 10 minutes, making it permanent, baby!
So you're gonna sit in there until
You
you
see,
feel it?
that's like why I ready this for when it goes down.
Yeah, but I can do the ritual while Tiny Hut is still active because it's not concentration.
I mean, you'll die of hunger, thirst.
Yeah.
But it's better than dying to the Eldritch Turret!
I'd rather die in the Eldritch Turret because that's faster. I'd rather not have a slow death.
you like torture, self-torture at this point?
Yeah. Like, if you want, it could probably just scoop you up.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
just dig the ground under you.
It can.
Incinerating beam. 11d10.
Alright, Jimmy, just summon a freaking lich so I can just cast Dispel Magic and just say, no, fuck I do.
Alright, but yeah, I think
That's literally
Unless...
the only thing that can stop the sphere.
Well, anything
Dispel
with
magic.
Ah,
Yeah.
so Saren.
Yeah, Saren is canonically more powerful than the Colossus because it can get inside the sphere.
Saren will punch your sphere again.
Yeah.
Right.
And turret. Pew!
Alright, I'm going to take a long rest and craft a few of these crystals into arrows.
Yeah.
I'm long resting on top of it.
I'm going to say something before I get interrupted again. The
No,
moment
I
that
simply
What?
refuse.
What about that?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Right,
No.
yeah, no.
Impossible.
Sorry.
Get interrupted.
No. Yep.
No.
Sorry.
Mhm.
No.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's it for this session. I'm gonna go because my friend
Alright.
is
Cool,
spamming
cool.
me. So, yes, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey, hey Vox. What do
Yeah.
you want me to roll for the crafting before I go?
Oh,
Survival?
yeah, it's survival.
Somebody want to give me advantage before you leave?
Yeah.
You'll only be able to make 20, assuming you make the roll.
Yeah, I'm just using the acid ones.
Alright. Okay, damn, alright. So,
19.
basically just change the teeth into the arrows. Just rename them. The Nightwalker, what were you saying?
Oh.
What?
What? Oh, I actually feel kind of bad.
What?
Never feel bad.
Wait, did you disconnect?
No.
Okay.
No. I thought about it, but no, I didn't do it.
I totally was gonna server mute him.
I thought about disconnecting him for 2 seconds,
Alright.
but I didn't do it. I held back.
Anyone else have anything they want to do last minute?
No, I'm heading out. See y'all.
Alright. See ya.
I'm gonna do a long rest and then hop off.
Alright.
We'll summon at the aspect of Tiamat.